Mute side conversation. There we go.
As I recall, while you guys were on the way, there was a bit of a ambush
Mm-hmm.
that was going on, and um, and there was an actual strike on your vehicle, which I don't think I had a chance to roll damage for. Um, 23 magical slashing, and I will reveal what it is that has come up onto the up to basically through the through kind of the chaos of the post really bad part of the storm. City comes. Oh, wow. Okay. Fine. Air, shit.
Okay, cool. Which means I roll on the mishap threshold.
There we go. This creature.
Eight. Not applicable. Doesn't have weapons. Equals damage. Cool! I lose 10 points from my damage threshold. Because they shred my armor.
That was a neat effect.
He also did 23, so a full third of its hit points in one hit.
Okay. This thing does have multiple attacks. Does a 33 hit you? Yeah, I know. 23 slashing. Which I think it rolled the exact same things before. Nope, different numbers, same result though.
I have no damage threshold. Woo!
Okay, what has come up with
Down to a third hit points.
Replace the weapon in the image's hand with that of like a kind of semi semi worn looking axe.
Oh, it's a Swaggin.
So really, it's a Swaggin from Final Fantasy.
Being attacked by fish people.
Really? Fish people? Can I banish them?
Pretty sure they're from here like everything else, so...
Results may vary. I mean, if we go like true Final Fantasy lore, every version of Final Fantasy is a different world of the core world that was shattered into various pieces. So if we banish them...
That's Final Fantasy 14. Specifically.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it does make for a pretty interesting story, though.
But that's not what we're doing.
Yes, that is true.
We've already rewritten this world's lore once. Let's not do it again.
I will exceed the boundaries of the mortal coil and rewrite reality.
So if somebody would like to get the fishman who was able to hit a speeding vehicle out of our way, that'd be great. Early before he kills the vehicle.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, what are you guys wanting to do?
I mean, I could just banish him temporarily.
As a response.
Well, I presume there's going to be more than one.
Okay.
I don't know. Is there more than one?
We've only seen one so far.
Yeah, you've only seen one so far.
I mean, I could temporarily remove him, and then he's no longer in the way. And then once we're past his location, we could just do it and then just ban the next group of people. And it's just kind of sad like that. It is very easy to do. But since you said we've had a day, I have full mana.
I am going to do, as the driver, a bonus action disengage and then a movement.
By the way, what is the weather today?
It's still storming and raining.
It's not as catastrophic as it was before.
Where on the map were we trying to head?
I don't know the answer to any of this.
I was asking the GM.
I believe that way.
Okay. Scree. Scree.
How are they stopping us from the side of the road then?
They pop up as you're coming by and do shit.
They're kind of like landmines.
Okay, well, if you're moving like that, you're going to trigger some more stuff.
I'd say he has a move of 100. So.
As if you're moving that fast, I don't think the thing is going to even be in line of sight to banish.
Well, I mean, it's all happening simultaneously. If they want to attack it, banish it, whatever. Just...
But yeah, if you wanna banish it, go right ahead and spend your resources to try to banish it. I believe it's a charisma saving throw.
I was joking. I'm not going to do that since we were able to dodge it.
My point was more, if there's one, there's probably more, so be ready for things jumping out and attacking us, because, again, they've already taken out 2/3 of the car's hit points.
Okay, as you swerve around this corner right here.
Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, I could fix this. Cast Sanctuary on the car.
I think the car is a creature.
Well, the car is Nomi. Not Nomi. I can't remember our little bunny's name.
Rosara?
Rosara. Bunny's currently Rosara, so it is a creature, isn't it?
GM's call on that, because I'm using I'm using the spell Find Vehicle and just fluffing it as transmuting Rosara.
You're using the spell Find Vehicle, which would essentially shift her into a construct or a vehicle.
Well, you tell me. It says vehicle on the stat block. Find Vehicle also says vehicle. Again, that was purely a description thing of me muting her. That was a flavor thing. I don't know if that lets us.
Well, construct would still be a creature, though.
Well,
no, it's not construct. It's specifically vehicle.
Yeah, a vehicle/object.
I'd say that's because I have fluffed it as me transmuting her. I don't know if he'll allow that. The stat block says vehicle. It doesn't even say construct. It straight up says vehicle.
Dang. It would be hilarious, though, just for the Nobi vehicles.
Okay. I'm going to leave your fate in your own hands. If I allow Sanctuary if Sanctuary is allowed to be cast, I will henceforth be treating this as essentially a construct. Per 5e.
At which point it becomes vulnerable to a bunch of stuff, potentially.
I will leave that decision to you. It's your know me.
Yeah.
I'm tossing the ball into the player's court.
The thing is fragile enough without us giving it more vulnerabilities.
Okay.
Well, they're trying to attack us in the vehicle.
No, they attacked the vehicle.
They're attacking the vehicle.
Are you saying if we just straight up fucking walked, they would ignore us?
No, they probably attack us as people, but because we're all piled up in the car, they're attacking the car.
Okay.
I'm not sure then.
So it's more a matter of shoot them when they pop up and hope that you can kill them before they can do damage.
Since it's counting as a vehicle, according to the person you tossed the ball to. Okay, does an 11 hit?
No, thankfully.
Okay. A pair of arrows whiz by from this rooftop up here. And that's as you're turning this corner. Do you get multiple attacks? You can get multiple attacks.
Yeah, multiples. Banishment wouldn't have done shit.
Does a 22 hit?
Barely.
Okay.
Has an AC of 21.
11 mundane piercing.
Cool, because you took away my damage threshold with those mishaps, that's 11 more damage.
Okay.
So that's... Yeah, I got like 15 hit points left on this thing.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do about it. It's considered a vehicle.
That's these right here, except replace the trident with the bow, because that's what they're currently using.
Again, you can return fire.
I even haven't had the turn yet.
Well, I said, I was like, how do people want to respond? And you're like, well, I was kidding about the management. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, there's not an initiative here. He asked what you were doing, and you didn't give an answer.
Okay.
So I carried on.
I was joking about the banishment. I didn't know that thing's other consequences.
I was saying this ambush has kind of turned into a bit of more of a scene, given that you guys are currently, piled in the equivalent of a car, or I guess a bus.
These
Let's
things
see.
just popping up out of the ground. Yes.
Some of them popped out of the mud. Some of them are on rooftops.
I mean, you know what? It'd be fucking hilarious, and I feel like doing it. Let me look up this spell real quick.
I say they're all over the place.
Okay, this is a concentration spell. It allows me to make a 6-foot line that's 5 foot wide. Fuck it. Go with this.
Okay, when was this occurring? During the first strike or the arrow things? Because that was two different instances.
It's a concentration spell. I can do it for both.
Okay.
Yep. It's...
Save. What kind of save?
Constitution.
Okay. The beam of light, which I presume you do the equivalent of rolling out a window. I don't recall the design of this.
It's kind of like a Model T type thing, so yeah, it'd be...
Okay.
I'm just gonna be like the mock Super Saiyan.
Okay, what's the damage?
It's 68. I'm casting it at just up level. I hit 5 instead of D. Just
Okay.
ignore that.
Okay. God King. Okay. An extra strategic punch. There we go. Okay.
And if they failed, they are blind.
There is a hissing sound, not from the Rosora car, but from the creature with the axe that hit into the side as your sunbeam hit burns kind of radiant burns over them.
Fear me as I fire my laser.
Okay, the pair on the roof seem to take a much heavier hit than the first one as they topple to the ground, sizzling. Does anyone else? I guess the driver can has to drive.
Yeah, it's an action to drive and a bonus action to accelerate.
Okay. Well then, does anyone else want to? What are you guys doing aside from the Kamea wave from Amoros? What's everyone else going to do during this driving and this energy beam being fired out of the vehicle? So far, you've only seen a total of 3 individuals, one on the ground and 2 on a rooftop.
Would casting Bless be helpful?
It would help Eric with his to hit, but that's it.
I'm using a spell save DC, so you would want to cast Bane.
It's a Bless Bane. Bane might help. Bless would be entirely worthless here then. As far as I know, we don't have a way of increasing this thing's AC because it's a vehicle.
Is this map accurate?
Yes, this map is to scale.
Mind you, we're all technically on the same hex as Row.
Unless you decide to get out of the car.
Yeah.
But then you're flying in the storm, so good luck with that.
If I actually had the vehicle, then I would have it there, but I don't. So.
Hold on, I'm looking at one little thing here. Are these buildings filled with people?
Presumably. I mean, it's the middle of the night.
What's your passive? I thought you guys spent the. I thought you guys finished your long rest. Wouldn't it be in the morning?
You tell us. I mean, this is us going off of right after the siren attack, or whatever it was.
My passive is 12.
In which case, it would be. I think it was around dawn then. You said your passive's 12. You don't notice anyone in the buildings, though. There's no there. You don't notice anyone outside of these attackers outside either.
Okay. Dun.
I mean, you
Okay.
you know that the village has a population, allegedly. So.
And if it's dawn, there's a good chance those people are probably still in the buildings, but.
By the way, I do want to clarify, I would have aimed the beams in ways to not get the building and affect people inside the buildings.
I assumed as such.
Okay, so we're gonna do a fireball and just from the roof up. Is that possible?
You said from the roof up?
Yeah.
I don't think fireballs can proxy detonate. I think you'd actually have to impact something.
You choose a point.
It's choose a point.
Oh, choose a point?
Yeah.
Oh, so it can proxy? Okay, cool. Then yeah,
So
okay,
you
above.
can technically choose a point 20 feet above it and still affect it.
Okay, you're going to do 20 feet above it. Cool.
If that's what you want to do, it's up to you, Matt. But
Yeah,
that's
it's a
just how the spell
sphere,
works.
so I assume that we're not in it at that point, but... 20
Yeah,
feet
'cause-
above that.
Yeah, because I only have you guys all in a row here because I don't have a vehicular thing. Okay. Leave it to Dick Star, I'll tell you save.
I will put it in the chat.
Okay. Boom! The, how are you projecting this? Are you doing it in the standard, I'm casting a spell way? Do you want to fluff this at all?
His eyes are going to other than his eyes glowing with the like light that he glows with, and then he sort of points. He like points at the guy, and then like slowly raises his finger and goes, "That should do it." And then it's like he's clicking a button as it releases a little fireball that when it hits the point that he had projected, it like explodes out.
Okay. Boom! What is the damage?
It is 8d6.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot that this, for some reason, the sheet is showing it 0 spell save. See?
Probably didn't toggle a switch somewhere.
Because when we toggled it last time.
Oh, it says for description only. It looks like you hit the bubble, the kind of speech bubble looking thing, and not the spell itself.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Although, yeah, it is for some reason saying spell save 0. Oh, because your spellcasting ability is set to none.
Alright, that was the switch I was thinking he didn't throw.
Okay.
Is that he didn't tell it what stat to use.
Spell save 19.
22.
22. Okay. Okay. The firework of fire detonates, searing the two people on the roof. There is like there's like steam as if water's being evaporated. Okay. Is Kami wanting to do anything, or is Kami just wanting to cook in real life and just listen?
Cheetah, you're on mute.
Okay. Okay. As your vehicle makes okay, cool, you can see it. Makes this turn here, as getting to about here. A there we go. Coming out of the mud is one of these. grips your vehicle and attempts to suplex it. Judging by the ACs you've given before, I know this hits. Whatever its remaining hit points.
14, 15.
Okay. Then this.
I do have advantage on dex saves. I don't think that matters here.
Well, the suplex was a description.
Yeah.
For the.
Yeah.
For the Doom Train thing.
Well, the fact that it weighs like 800 pounds matter? I actually have a listed weight.
By the
I
way,
mean,
would
I
still
could
be
just
able to
have
hit
them
this thing
punch
with the
it. It's
sunbeam.
still going to be the same damage.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'd still hit this thing with the sunbeam. That's concentration spell. It lasts a minute.
I know it lasts a minute, but it also takes your action.
Same turn.
Oh.
Goodbye, car.
The car is suplex for 30.
And the car is destroyed.
So that occurred. That's coming. I will layer her because she's not actually here.
Oh, hang on. Any spell I can cast on the vehicle. While driving the vehicle, you make any spell you cast that targets only you as target the vehicle. I don't think there'll be anything to help, but...
The to hit was 26. If you're thinking of shield.
Don't have shield.
Okay.
That's what I said. I don't think I have anything that would make a difference, but... No.
With the suplexed vehicle, I take it the vehicle just poofs back into Rosara.
It poofs into nothingness. Is what the description says. I don't know if that means I get Rosara back or if it's like my familiar got bamfed as well. Spell as written is a vehicle drops to 0 hit points, it disappears, leaving behind no physical form.
Okay, I'll say it poofs back to Rosara, but because Rosara was the vehicle, when it poofs back with her, to her, she's gonna be stunned for that initial,
Okay.
Forcibly transformed back, summoning sickness kind of thing. Okay. Huh. Usually when I do that, things appear on the list. Let's try that again. Okay. I have 2 subways here. Yep, okay. Oh, I forgot to rename that one.
This guy wasn't trying to do a car chase anyway.
There we go. Not a little bit of one, instead now you get a battle. It doesn't do it as a useful thing, does it? Okay, fine. Can be that way. as I recall with that spell, it's not time limited. You could say just cast it when this is over.
Yeah, but we'll have to be sitting in the rain for 20 minutes, or I blow the last of my hit die to bring it back.
Oh, okay. That is not the best initiative. Go. Okay. Well, the real question is, is this going to be a straight up slugfest, or is there going to be what the hell is going on?
See, Swaggins are not fiends.
Yeah, I forgot to set my alarm. When did I take lunch? I took lunch at 6:14. Let me set an alarm before I forget.
Okay. I will count your sunbeam as still being active since you used it before. So it's a thing you can like immediately utilize without having to recast anything.
Cool, cool.
Okay. Erlin,
Yep.
if I could get an initiative from me, that'd be great.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize we were in it.
Yeah, well, I mean, the car was smashed, unless you guys want to make this a foot chase.
I'm not against that.
Well, even if it's a foot chase, they'd still be attacking us, so you'd still need initiative, and
True.
Initiative, say 23.18. I'm going first. Fuck it.
Let's see. My AC is going to be 18 plus 17. That's going to be 28 plus 7. It's going to become 35. Hey, I can still do math in my head. I have not been traumatized too greatly today with work.
Huh, good. Strange, I see your initiative listed as 17.12, Amaros.
Yeah, I have a 1.12 initiative, so I rolled a 16, so it becomes 17.12.
Okay. I heard like
He
a
was talking
higher
about-
number, so that's why I was confused.
He
Okay.
was talking about.
Someone listed. There we go. Okay, Torbelane, considering the state of the state of the vehicle, you are now kind of, awkwardly on your feet.
just as a question,
Yep.
because this is the first time that since acquiring the crystal that we've encountered. Are these things fallen? First of all, do we know, or are they just people?
No one's done anything to verify or investigate that.
But I suppose that my question is, I have a gun that's made out of the prime crystal. Is it reacting in any way to these things that are around us?
Okay, I see where you're going with this. Make me a wisdom roll.
This is not very wise. Although I'm rolling really high on this dice today. It's a total of it's a dirty 20, sir.
Dirty 20. Okay. There is a a very, very slight reaction, though there are no visible signs of corruption. A second.
Roll, please.
Hello?
Former hospital nurse killed 2 patients with lethal dose of insulin and is facing 1 count of attempted murder as well.
What?
Other people.
Yeah, I was making some inquiries
Yeah,
about
you mentioned that. Okay, we're back.
Alrighty.
Okay. Yeah, there is a ever so slight reaction. Though you're not seeing any visible signs of corruption on the on the creatures that you can see.
Okay. Because I'm imagining that in the moment, Thomas would have reached for his regular pistol and then, like, felt this fold back into his jacket pocket and then, like, gripped it and gone, okay, fine. I'll let you try. And then he's going to pull out the Earth Crystal gun
Okay.
and shoot at the thing over here. It just killed Rosara.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
I have rolled my d20, I think, 4 times, 5 times? 4 or 5 times tonight, and the lowest I've rolled was just now, and that's a 17.
Nice.
So that is going to be a... That is the wrong sheet. Other sheet. Oh, it's there. Sorry, roll 28, my sheet. A 30 to hit.
Okay, that definitely hits. Boom goes the gun.
That's a 7 plus 6 plus 3. So 16 magic something.
Okay. Are you using any of the gun's abilities? Because it has those.
I will use pinning shot.
Okay. Okay. Note things like pinning shot is under the gun's trick shot ability, which can be used once per short rest.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you're aware.
But my thought process here is that it's going to have to go take cover, and when it takes cover, it will move out of Ro's range, so Ro will get a attack of opportunity.
This one. Okay. Okay, let's see how this save goes. Oh, despite your CR, you don't have listed. So okay, fine. I will roll your stat. Okay. Do you want to use any of your luck abilities to mess with the enemy roll, since I believe that is a thing you can do?
Now, what's the D20 roll on it?
Not 20.
Yes, I would like to use a luck point and have it re-roll that.
Okay. Okay. The the bullet, and let's see. Okay. When the bullet hits, I'll mark off the HP. When the bullet hits, it blows through with a glittering of like earth earth particles. The blow is strong enough to not only hit the creature, but those particles solidify into a excuse me, into a somewhat brittle looking stone to that is momentarily keeping this creature prone. Hence the pinning shot.
Oh, I thought it was written that it has to go find cover.
Did I misread that then? Let me see. That's part of your attack. You fire a trick shot that forces your enemies to take to take cover. When you use a trick shot, choose a creature you can.
Yeah, it says that it forces them to go take cover.
Oh, it's because it also makes them frightened. That's what it's referring to. That was
okay.
That's like the fluff on it, but mechanically they get knocked prone and become frightened. Hence why they'll need to run from you and take cover.
Oh well, I missed that last part. Tried to get you a free attack of opportunity.
You're good.
No, I mean it wouldn't be able to move until its turn anyway.
Yeah.
So,
No, that would be all.
okay, well, okay. If that's it for you, then, mm, here, here. What is that? Okay, yeah, do you only have like one attack? Because I thought you had more than one attack.
You know what? I had forgotten that I can shoot my gun with 2 shots. Um, yeah, let's shoot again. My apologies, guys.
Hmm.
Also, okay, never mind. That's an 11, so a total of 24 to hit.
Okay, she doing the same thing. Okay, you strike it again.
Cool. Uh, 14 more damage. Piercing.
Okay. Uh, it goes and takes the hit. I do want to remind you of the quick draw part of the weapon.
I see that, and I was reading through it now that I've got time
Okay.
and reminding myself. I also forgot about Gunslinger, but which is fun. But yeah, no, you can carry on.
Okay. Okay. Now so we'll look around at the ongoings. Also, we'll jump, uh, disappearing in a blur to reappear on the top of this roof right here. As he does, he will take a strike with one of his short swords, which is going to be which are going to be arcing with electricity. Two more. Okay. All of those hit. With a series of strikes. One of the Sahagan archers goes down, and the other one is severely injured. Okay. Um, uh, okay. Hisa is casting and holding a spell.
By the way, I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
Did the archers get blinded when the radiance beam hit them?
Yes, because they failed.
Which the blindness state does it? I think that affects their AC.
No.
I believe it gives advantage to people attacking them.
Blinded can't automatically fails ability checks requiring sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Its attacks are at disadvantage.
Okay, let me reroll, see if any of those are 20s. Nope. Okay.
See, on scroll up, you can see the duration of it. I don't think it actually mentions the duration. It just says you get blinded.
Yeah. Usually it's a save at the end of each round, but there are some that don't actually do that.
Let's see.
Okay. Ooh, I got a choice as this Sahagin is running in like a Naruto-esque style run, dragging the mud encrusted dripping blade behind him.
Needlessly dirty.
Tarvalane, high or low?
I mean, isn't there technically 3 targets? Can't you choose middle?
Its melee weapon cannot reach Shasha on the roof.
Oh, Zasha's on the roof. I didn't know that.
Yep. He's on the roof here. Let me do that. Here, on roof. I mean, I guess I could ask for a higher low from someone else.
I forgot I was on mute. I said hi.
Oh, okay. Okay. The axe has decided to target the U. Wow, the 20? Okay. 26 and 25 to hit.
$26 and $25 to hit me.
Yes.
I believe my AC is a 27, good sir.
Oh! Okay, you are able to avoid these quick and swift strikes.
Was that attacks on me?
Yes.
Did I die?
Yes, you evaded those attacks, which means you get percentages.
Oh my! Isn't this odd?
Okay. With that, Umbrus, it is your turn. You still contain the power of the sunbeam.
Mm. There's a Tarblane. And an NPC whose name I can't remember off the top of my head right now. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step over here, release a new beam at this guy.
Okay.
It as a bonus action. Is anyone actually injured? No.
Just my car.
I can't fix
I know.
your car with.
Can you heal my car?
I'm just saying that's the only thing that's taken damage so far.
So DC 19 con save.
Okay. Why are you not proficient in Constitution saves? Okay, 16.
Okay, it takes the full damage of whatever this number is. 22. And is blinded.
Okay.
And that's my action. My bonus action. I'm sad that you got rid of a spell I loved so much, Tristan, from the third party list. But to be fair, it was kind of broken. The one where I could just have multiple D10s as a bonus action on something. Yeah.
Honestly, that was a whole ton of damage.
Yeah. I cast it at 9th level. It becomes 10d10, whatever damage type. Actually, that's not a lot considering Fireball never spells. But
okay, but you mentioned your bonus action.
My bonus action is going to be. Let me double check. Is Holy Weapon actually a bonus action? It is. But it's a concentration spell. You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm gonna drop concentration and cast Holy Weapon on Tristan on Rose's sword.
Okay. Your weapon glows with a radiant power.
What'd you just give me?
That.
Holy weapon. Fuck. An extra 2d8 radiant.
And if it isn't magical, it becomes magical.
No, it's the ancient sword to fuck off. It's already magical.
Well, I just made it do some extra damage.
You did. You have no idea what you've done.
That would be my turn.
Okay.
So, by the way, did the one that was back here fail its DC as well of 19?
No, they made it when they were initially hit.
Because, yeah, just to double check, we do have it where we just use our spell save DC, right?
Yeah, spell save DC is a flat number and they roll a save.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm misremembering so many things. Save me. And now I go back to work. But that's my turn. Be blind.
Okay. Nope, okay, can't do that. Okay. Okay, high, medium, or low, Triss?
Medium.
High or low, Tarblane?
Oh, I forgot to have Keegan do things. Dang.
Hi.
Okay. No, technically they are a thing as well. So I will roll between the two of them. Okay. Arising from the mud is Wendy's.
Of course.
The mud just kind of sliding off the creature. However, he's had a spell prepared. So that gets to go off.
She was expecting more.
Oh, I thought I could upcast that. You can upcast it. Okay. So, first off, let me minus off. I don't know why it was so low. There we go. Minus off the MP. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A volley of of flaming bolts leave leave the hands of Kisa as this creature is rising from the mud. Let's see, it is that. And we can't do that because of the thing that was already okay. 16, 23, 6. Okay, it is blasted by this fire as it's rising up. It taking these shots as the mud just kind of becomes hardened and breaks apart as a part of the movement. Okay. It takes 3 swipes at Kisa with the sword hidden in the stick. DC is that. Okay. He's able to avoid the first strike, gets hit by the second and third strikes. Between all 3 strikes, the first two, the first hitting hitting a protective shield, the second strike, second strike, cleaving into it with a spark of energy, depleting her protective barrier. Okay, the one's up there with. Okay. Okay, they cannot. They cannot freely disengage. So they will run around and pass Kisa. Kisa will take an opportunity attack. No, you don't. Nicking it with the electrified blade as it goes by. Okay. Looking at what's going on from the roof, the singular injured, ranged Sahagin is like panically and rapidly going into their quiver. Let's say I believe Amar's just actually not here anymore.
I'm here, but I have work for another 38 minutes. Sorry, 37 minutes now.
So he could get called away at any time.
Okay. So,
I can get
well,
called
I'm
away.
trying to determine whether I count you or not.
Yes.
Okay.
I literally sitting at my desk. You'll just have to yell or type it so I can see it if I get called away.
Okay.
I am here. I am playing because it's not busy
Goals.
for now.
Is Games Workshop having a problem or something?
Games Workshop is always having a problem. Why are we talking about this cursed company?
I'm going through the latest Sony sale, and like every Warhammer 40k game is on sale for like 80 to 95% off.
Oh, that stuff.
So it's like, are they having financial problems right now, or are they just trying to really get me to buy it?
It's both.
Because I mean, I'm not into Warhammer 40k, but when I can get a $50, $60 game for $3, it's tempting.
Yep. Okay. The archer just rapidly begins unloading arrows, just knocking arrows, firing, knocking arrows, firing, knocking arrows, firing. Sometimes multiples at a time.
Okay, Legolas, slow down.
He's blind though.
Right, he's decided, volume of fire overcomes a disadvantage.
Good point. Take the lowest.
Wait, is it like attacking all of us?
Yes. It has an ability called Volley. Can make one range attack against every enemy.
Well, if we're firing at disadvantage, you need to re-roll the ones versus Rosara, I guess?
I just rolled the entire thing twice.
Okay.
So
Rosara's...
So did it just miss me 2 more times?
No, it's only once.
Oh.
It's just that he has disadvantage, so he had to roll a second time to take the lowest of the 2. And I forgot about Keegan because I wasn't planning on using him for this combat. Make me have to roll for
so
characters.
Rosara is hit for whatever damage hasn't been posted yet.
Yeah, you don't touch Keegan.
Because Rosara hasn't had enough problems today.
She was forcefully turned back into herself.
Well, this is common for the Wizards familiar. They always get bamped because they get no hit points.
I mean, if I'm reading that right, she has 54. That's some hit points.
Well,
Yes, but that's because she has like a million D4 with no modifier.
Oh.
Okay, the damage is going to be 8 piercing for anyone actually hit.
Okay.
Magical piercing, if that matters. I was incorrect earlier when I said it was mundane.
That's another 26.
Okay, and I have corrected that for next time. Okay. With the rapid volley of arrows, the one with the axe. Will use a legendary action to make an attack with the muddied weapon. High or low, Torblin?
Hi.
High? Okay, well that's still high. Okay. A 16 does not hit you. It swings and a miss.
As Tarpaulin goes up a full 100 points on his limit break.
Woo! Okay, row.
I've been begging you guys to hit me for a long time.
Okay, attacking the
The one in front of me.
one in front of you. Okay. Damn, that 52. Holy shit.
And that's because you crit.
Okay,
You crit?
Oh, my second.
As I gave you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you have no idea what you just did.
okay. It's
I wish I still had a
its,
copy of that spell on my sheet.
con save was 20 and 17 respectively.
Okay, so it halves the cold damage on the first attack and then takes full cold on the second.
Okay. Okay, with a firm series of swipes, you massively damage this creature.
Oh, it lived. Okay.
As it as it makes Sahagin noises. And it is blind, so it doesn't quite know what's going on. Is that it for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With it not knowing what's going on, it will scramble to get up, breaking the brittle prone bracing that it was hit with, and I'll probably have to refluff that later in later things. It will. Start scurrying away. You and Ambrose may take opportunity attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, with how far it's going to move, Zara could take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, we're not.
I actually don't have a weapon out right now because I was using Sunbeam, and then I switched to giving Holy Weapon and so on. So all I have is my shield.
Do you have Warcaster?
No.
Okay.
Do you have Shield Master?
Yes, I do.
And I think you can do a Shield Bash.
Oh yeah, I can. If you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to shield a creature. If you are incapacitated, add your shield's AC to any dex save once as a reaction. You're subjected to an effect. You get. It doesn't mention I can do that.
Maybe I'm thinking of a third-party one then. There was something about... I remember there is a feat in here somewhere for Shield Bashing.
I ain't too concerned about it.
Okay, so then I think you're not taking any form of opportunity then?
No. Sadly.
Okay. Okay. In which case, it is hit, though it met the save by rolling a 20.
Okay.
As it staggers, hitting the slightly raised area of ground in the muddied road. Okay. Okay. Tara will draw her sticks and go after the one with the axe. I was expecting something at our destination, but this works. She'll be whapping it at, like with each turn, so like hit, move, hit, move, hit, move. It is able to parry the first hit, but not the subsequent ones. Okay, Torbalin.
Yes.
Oh, new round.
Yep. New round. Did I miss a round counter? Oh, there's not a round counter on
Yeah,
here.
you didn't do a round counter.
Oh. Usually I'm used to it just kind of being there. That is on me.
And we have to re-roll initiatives.
Yeah, we
don't
reroll initiative and AC.
Yep.
What is my luck? No, I told you to be at 18.12, damn it. I put it to 18 and it sets itself back to 17. That's just annoying.
Yeah, that happens if you and somebody else are entering at exactly the same time. It'll fuck up like that.
+20 17. Okay, nothing is touching me.
Okay. Let me know when everyone is ready.
20 plus 17? Wouldn't it be 20 plus 7? What?
No, my AC.
Yeah,
I rolled the same.
you have a plus
in my
17 AC bonus? Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Huh.
We've gone over this.
It's been a while.
I took the route of "You shall not touch me, cleric."
Okay, if everyone is ready, I will do that. Okay.
Initiative is in. I just haven't put in the secret key yet. So 1 moment.
Okay. Did we determine whether it gets a save against that blindness?
No, it was never brought up. It's just you can look at Sunbeam. It just says that they get blinded, and if they save, they don't get blinded.
Until your next turn.
So yeah, it's a 1-turn thing.
Yeah. 68 radiant damage and then blinded until your next turn. So that should be unblinded by now.
Well, he hasn't had his next turn yet.
Yeah, I have not had my next turn yet.
Okay.
I was like, his next turn will be this turn.
It is. Well, technically, you only run to here because that'll impact something. Okay, Uro. As the thing is scurrying around like a
Oh, I didn't think I first. Okay.
like a fish out of water.
Well, I mean, it is a fish person thing out of water, so.
Okay, your first attack fails it,
Oh.
unless you don't want it dead.
Then we'll bonus action teleport up here and whack this guy. But the second one, which is a critical get again.
Okay.
I'm surprised you haven't done Murder of Rose yet.
I don't have my limit gauge yet.
Do you want me to fix that?
I don't think we need it for this encounter.
I mean, it'll let me reset mine.
I'm just saying, there's not a lot of guys on the map.
Okay.
Oh, I know. I changed the topic to, do you want your limit gauge full?
No.
Okay. I guess you down that one.
Oh, got both of them. Okay. That's it for my action
Is that
economy.
it? You're just killing them.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Shasa.
That takes talent. Roll the same number on 3d20s.
I'll jump down to.
Wait, what happened?
I was pre-rolling for next round. Rolled the same number on all 3d20s.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Okay, swinging his electrified blade with the summon lightning actually extending the reach of the axe wielding being gets hit by several swipes. As Shasa joins the fray with Tarblade and Terra. I don't know why the name's hidden. I need to fix that. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Puppies move. Move.
See, that means Turblade is no longer valid since he's dealing with that. Okay. What is Keegan's AC?
Egan's AC should be saved. Oh, I think it's saved. It's 25.
Okay.
Why are you attacking my little Keegan?
Okay. Only one attack's hit in a flurry of sword strikes. And wow, okay, I decided to roll therapy for that. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind crappy rolls at all. Keegan takes 9 damage because no one can withstand a critical. Oh, wait, that's not rolled with it. Why is that not rolled with it? Okay, sorry, there's more damage. $30 necrotic. Let me make a note of that so it actually rolls.
What's the total damage?
39.
Why is Keegan's health no longer on there? I remember his health being on the sheet. I'll just fix that. 149. There you go. And you said
39 total.
Yep.
59. There you go.
Well, I could have had it do the thing. That's okay. Never mind. I can't do that thing. And you take the damage, which is something else I was thinking about doing. Okay, it's kind of surrounded,
Keegan.
so it's like taking up a defensive stance. Armoros.
I have Keegan disengage. I don't want Keegan to fight because he's tiny.
Okay,
He's not tiny, but he's technically small.
gotcha.
And
I thought he was medium.
and he can fight. He's actually terrifying.
Anyway,
But I'm trying not to use Keegan right now.
go for it.
So I am going to cast a maintaining holy weapon as a concentrated spell. So can't do that. Length level guiding bolt. Yes, I said that right.
Okay, guiding bolt. Who are you guiding bolting?
The one that was attacked Keegan.
Okay.
So
I hate it when it does that. Come on now.
it's a spell attack, so it can crit, right?
If it's an attack roll, it can crit, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel bad about this now. Let's see. It's 4d6 radiant by base. And we cast a spell using skill level higher. The damage increases by 1d6 per level. This is a first level spell. So I add d6 to it?
Yep.
Yeah. So 8d6 plus 4d6, that's 12d6 times 2 is 24d6.
Okay, let's see if you one-shot this thing.
I'm not using my guardsman dice, so it's unlikely. But it is radiant. That's a lot of ones. That makes me sad.
63. Okay. It goes stumbling backwards, almost slipping on the mud. Ah! It looks at itself, looks at you. Ah.
I'll be back,
Anyways.
guys. I'm gonna take care of some stuff.
Alrighty. Thank you for the heads up.
Okay, anything else for you?
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, no. I will. Yeah, that's it. Actually, I don't feel like being. I don't feel like taking away holy weapon yet. Because I could use a bonus action to dismiss it as a giant burst of light.
Okay.
But would it be able to see Ro from where it's at? And same thing with this one.
The one closest to you can't due to its angle. The one further away,
This is from Rose, not from me.
right? Not from where Ro is because he's on the slant.
Alrighty. Am I allowed to hold bonus actions?
As long as you have a reaction, you can hold whatever you like, because you hold the action or bonus action, and then it costs you a reaction to use it.
I will hold my bonus action.
Well, you already used your action to cast, though. Yeah, with the guiding bolt.
It's a bonus action to dismiss holy weapon, but to have it do its effect.
Well, no, what I mean is if you use your attack, or rather, if you use your action to cast.
Mhm.
Oh,
He's holding his bonus
so-
action.
Okay, I thought you had to
Yes,
hold your primary action.
My understanding is
And,
That's what I asked.
my understanding is you hold the one, and then it costs you a reaction to let it go.
Okay.
That is my understanding. I could be wrong, but that was my understanding. Like that he, in theory, could hold his bonus, but it would cost his reaction to use it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But that was my understanding.
If I can't.
I'll look it
I'm
up
just going to
later, I'll
use it
allow
as
it
soon
for
as
the
they can
moment.
see Ro. It doesn't matter for now. It's just if I can, as soon as I can see Ro, bonus action. Just turn the glowing sword into a flash bomb. Because why not? But that's my turn. So yeah, it's Keith's turn.
Yep. Okay. Okay, how's that? Okay. She will attack with her staff twice. Unfortunately, not making contact. However,
Advantage. Because guiding bolt.
still doesn't hit.
I tried.
Yep. Okay. She will quick cast a spell as freezing air and ice just juts out from in front of her. Half is still a decent amount. He takes 34 cold damage. Staggering the mud around his ankles, breaking some. Okay, that person is gone. Tarblade is not here at the moment. It is now this guy's turn. Okay, given the situation, is going to be attacking Tara and Sasha with reckless abandon. Okay. As Tara's hit for 20. Ah! It and Josh's hit for 25. So is it actually missing from there? Oh, okay. Terra will retaliate with some stronger strikes. Hitting with very welting blows for a total of 30 damage. As it is going away from return, the one with the axe will climb up to here, moving away, climbing up the side of the building, facing. I believe your passive is like 20.
Passive perception 22.
Okay, you can hear him on the other side of the roof. He's on the other side of the thing. Right now he's facing downwards. It looks like, for those who can see him, it looks like he's looking down as if he's gonna be doing like a leaping attack at least next time. Okay. New initiatives.
Already in.
Are all initiatives in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I actually did not re-roll theirs. Let me be super fair about this. Okay.
I just realized I feel like Brian right now. I cast a first level spell at 9th level.
Yep. On something that definitely didn't need it.
Hey, it's still not dead.
He'll actually slip to the underside. I just can't represent that very well. Okay, try to stab this thing in the back. That'll hit.
My other offensive spells just wouldn't have worked.
It's fine. It's just, as you said, you Brianed it.
Yes, I did. It's still funny though.
Okay. The one on the ground buckles as it drops to a knee after a second stabbing by Sasha using a lightning weapon. It will. Okay. What can it do? Okay. There will be a commanding shout from the. Oh no, can't do that. Costs too many legendaries. Can't do that either because out of reach. Okay, never mind. It's not going to use any of the legendaries.
It's trying to do things to me, isn't it?
No, I was gonna try to do something to Sasha because it stabbed its buddy.
Hmm. Dang.
Okay. Given how hard this thing can hit, she will um, defensively cast.
By the way, I just want to say this. These are some really tiny houses.
Yeah, some of these are like basically one-room shacks.
It's like, because you said it was the scale. I just thought of that.
Yeah.
Some of these buildings are smaller than others.
Wait, no, it's not the scale. You wanna know why I know this? It's right here. 1 square is 5 feet. You can see the grid
Yeah.
barely.
Okay, well, yeah.
For the purposes of David's needs, it's the scale.
Yeah. I mean, unless you wanted a huge ass map. I guess I could have shrunken the squares, but
Yeah.
I mean, it could have been a huge ass map. That would have been fine. It's not like there's animations or anything on it.
As I look into this, looks like each square is roughly 3 squares.
I guess you could
It
have
looks
actually
like
changed
to
the
be
scale, is
roughly
what I
9
should do.
squares.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's whatever.
Each of our 5-foot squares is effectively 9 squares.
Yeah.
So we're looking at a 3x3 grid of 5x5. So we're looking at 15 feet by 15 feet.
Yeah, doesn't matter now. We're almost done with the fight.
She'll cast a chaos bolt, which will unfortunately miss. Okay. It's now the creature on the roof's turn. It will come down with a... It'll jump off with a powerful axe strike. Adding a little smidgen of extra damage to it. See there. Okay, that increases that. Okay. I forgot about that. I need to keep that in mind. Okay. Okay, he'll harshly dodge out of the way, reducing the damage. A second strike comes in, which he cannot reduce. As he's like on the side of the building, there's a X. Okay, Amros. Keep in mind the building is blocking your sight of this, aside from the fact that Jasa is like trying to defend against something. You'll like see an axe occasionally come into view.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not bothered by this. We consider these things monsters, yes. I just want to make sure I don't have any qualms about killing them.
I haven't been holding back.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure. All of my attack spells are very fucking overpowered right now. For shits and giggles. Is this a bonus action? That's a bonus action. Damn. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step so I can see things better. Zasha looks very hurt. So first thing I'm gonna do is cast Sanctuary on him and tell him not to attack the damn thing.
Okay.
At least for a little bit. And let's see what. Mass heal probably would be too much. Let's see. That's touch. Everything that heals is touch.
Pretty much.
What happened to Healing Word?
Healing what?
I mean, I know I have Healing Word, but I'm talking about effective healing.
If you upcast it, it's effective.
But I already cast a bonus action to try to protect him.
Yeah, your bonus action was only first level, which means your
Action economy.
right.
Healing Word is a bonus.
Oh, I see what you. Okay, you need an action that. Did you bring what was it?
Yeah.
Heal.
I have mass heals that have heal. But I do actually have heal.
Heal or mass heal?
I have both. I prepared for the overpoweredness today.
That's okay, because this is just a taste of what is in store for you guys if you get that far.
I'm sad. Yeah. I'll cast Sanctuary on him and heal on him.
Okay.
That's 2 mana. And 9 mana. That's another 11 mana. I just want to cast Divine Word on someone. Actually, I probably could have cast Divine Word on this. They're very injured. Oh well. That is my turn.
Okay, how much healing
He
are you
gets
doing?
70 hit point. It's just heal, so 70.
Okay.
Bam, bam.
The creature right here will look around. See kind of the crap situation that it's in.
There is no escape.
Okay, it will take its sword and stab it into the muddy ground. Energy surges through the blade, and then outwards around it. Can I get a Constitution saving throw from people? Except Rogue, because it's unaware of you.
I was about to say. I have to worry about it since I'm up top and everything. Answer would be no.
Well, at least I rolled decently.
What about Keegan?
Yeah, Keegan. I just want Keegan to just be a thing, not have to be in combat all the time. Why must you do this to me?
Because Keegan's a valid target.
There you go.
Okay. In that case, everyone will take half this then. Unless you didn't need to roll. As sound and necrotic energies surges through.
And I'll take 5 of that necrotic, thank you.
Of course.
Because Asmar.
I'm surprised you didn't have any legendary options. Okay. As it is going to Rue's turn. Needs to make a wisdom. Cannot attack. Sasha. Can't attack that. Oh, shit. Okay, I just want to attack them. Okay, Ro, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna slide on over the roof next to... Whoop! Where the fuck did I go?
Whee! Are you like coming down on it, or?
Flipping over the roof from the other side and coming down on it from behind,
Okay.
since he's still up there. Pretty sure the 14 missed, but...
14 does miss. Constitution save of 20. One damage type is that? Force, okay.
Has a force, radiant, and cold.
Oh wow, it can't resist any of that shit. Okay. It takes a strong hit. Terra is gonna move forward and around. Okay. She'll Tara will blow on her on her Eskrima stick, causing it to form a blade of blue-white flame. As she as she swings down on the one that's been attacking Kisa. Holy shit! Okay, that's a critical. Okay, the one attacking Kisa gets hit by the blue-white blade of flame, becoming incinerated. She then will move into where it was to attack the thing with the axe. causing not as devastating of amount of fire damage, singeing it with the flame. You know, I think these guys are more of a challenge in the beginning when they had the surprise. Has to be something around here. Well, at least he gets the blood pumping.
Hmm.
New initiatives.
Already in.
How about yours, Amros?
It's there. It's there.
Cool. Roll. You remove the creature in front of you. Well, looks like it's been taking the damage pretty well from some of the other people's weapons, but yours, along with now Terra's, it seems to be having a harder time dealing with. It's right now it's being kept up by adrenaline. Judging by knowing your own damage output, provided all the effects go off, you're guessing it can only take 1 or 2 more hits. Insane con save is insane con save, so that's halved. By the way, good roll. Good roll. Oh wow, okay. Hitting it in the back, ice will form because it's cold damage, right?
Cold, radiant force.
Ice will form over it, and if you're not holding your blow, it will the force from the force part of the attack will shatter the ice. Hisa will speak up. Well, I certainly wasn't wanting that kind of excitement, and it seems a bit blatant considering the embarrassing subtleness of earlier. Zasha's about to say something when Terra speaks up. It just means they think we're a threat, which we are.
I mean, we're threat to just about anything that decides to come into our path, so it's not too much of a surprise.
Sasha will now take a moment to comment. Well, if that siren song, for lack of a better term, were to just happen again, why attack us? Why not just wait for it to make us do what it wants to do? Terra will do a sword swallowing trick with the flame blade, seemingly extinguishing it. Keys will respond. I suppose we'll get those answers once we get to where we were going.
Yep. Spends 3 hit dice to get the car back.
Since you know that you can now cast stuff on it, is there anything you want to do to it?
Is there any spells with a range of self? The problem is I don't have any self buff spells.
Okay.
Or at least none that would have applied in any of the situations. Like it could absorb elements, but that wouldn't help here.
Yeah, that's like situationally, and it's reactive anyway. So.
Yeah.
Upside, if you do get hit with an element, you can do it.
Yeah, you could spell parry. Again, not helpful.
I didn't realize this one was so repetitive. Okay. Assuming people want to pile back in. Are you guys going to leave the Sagan out there?
Let them. Well, obviously, you got to search them for loot, but otherwise, you let the mud take them.
Okay. Hey, coughing is my thing. Stop it. Okay. Nope, not that. There we go. Okay. Thanks to being in the Nympha Empire, these are now valid drops and no one can stop me. The number is its gold value. As you find augment gems on these guys. And of course, we're closed.
Yeah, these are kind of interesting. Not as useful for me, sadly.
Wait, you want to give yourself clerical meta magic?
I don't know what disruptive and overcharge do.
Ah. They are... One moment as I look. Disruptive spell, which I will put in the Skype.
As I got some really nice ones for our junior sorcerer we just picked up.
Yeah, those are mostly very nice for Tarvalin. Or Thomas.
You know. Okay. I see that you're furiously typing. Is there anything I need to hold for?
No, I'm just keying stuff in.
Okay. Kisa will add. I knew we were going to talk to people, but it would have been good to see if these had any additional information.
Well, I mean, if you want info, maybe Amros can do that weird thing clerics can sometimes do.
What kind of info? Are you talking about doing legend lore?
No, I was talking to speak with dead.
Oh, that. Oh. I don't have that prepared.
I said maybe. I didn't know what you had loaded.
I have things for making sure that we don't die and that giant areas of land become bathed in holy fire. That's kind of the gist of what I have prepared today. But yes, I can do speak with dead. If you give me 8 hours.
Not sure that's really necessary, but
I mean, as long as the corpse hasn't been dead for more than 10 days, it works.
well, I'm just saying by the time you have that prepared, we'll probably be done here.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I could just revivify it. It hasn't been more than a minute yet.
Up to you.
You guys.
The one with the axe you cannot revivify because it was incinerated. Everyone else is free again.
I mean, I could do higher levels if I really wanted to.
No, sorry. The other thing was
let's
incinerated.
see.
The other one was shattered. So, okay, the archers or the one that can suplex.
Do we really want to do this, guys? That's a good chunk of money.
You can still say it was merely a suggestion.
I mean, I have the money. Well, the diamonds. I can do it. Just is it really worth it? I think at this point we can continue towards this Siren's Call shenanigans.
Probably.
Do you guys think we could do it within an hour? I have a new spell I really feel like testing.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think we can get into a fight within the next hour?
Oh, getting within a fight in the next hour, probably easy enough.
It's the same map, but more zoomed out.
No, that's a different map. That's the first map.
Yeah, the other map was a section of this map, but zoomed in.
Yeah, it was literally this section over here. In fact, it was literally just this. Is literally just this section here.
Okay. I'll need a land vehicle control check as you are moving around the stormy, muddy terrain. I believe this vehicle is large enough for everyone. People aren't having to squeeze in.
Yeah. And I have expertise because it's my vehicle.
Okay. Despite the muddy terrain, you are able to perform drift daches as if you're on Rainbow Road.
Alright. Had to do this last time too. I believe I did not get proficiency. I had to make an Arcana roll to because I was trying to craft tires for the terrain.
Yeah.
I do believe I did not get proficiency for that. I
Um,
remember it was an Arcana, like a spellcaster or an Arcana, but
I believe it was an Arcana check, but no, I think it was like a you didn't have like the correct toolkit in terms of proficiencies, which is why it was a I believe it was like a
caster check.
yeah. So okay, that time you were able to make.
Awesome.
As you have like these like nice treaded tires that emerge. Okay. As you arrive at the person's address, it is raining. There. Okay. With your increased, or rather your superior passive perception row, you are able to tell now that you've slowed down a bit that that there are people in various structures. Like beyond waving curtains and such from the storm. The building you're looking at is a simple building. It's just a simple house. Considering you're into this guy's address. The mud is up to the second of 5 steps.
Mm-hmm.
There's some ground level windows. Um, it does not appear to have a second floor, or rather, it appears what would be a second floor is more of maybe a loft kind of area. You guys are outside of the building at the moment.
All right, folks. Everybody out of the pool.
Alrighty. By the way, how long did it take this little trip?
Considering how fast,
Would you say it's enough for a short rest?
no, considering how fast the vehicle can go, no, you're talking like your total trip. You're talking like 10, 15 minutes, because the battle was somewhat quick with the ambush, and his driving was so good in the terrain that it didn't really lose much speed.
Dang. No free short rest. Oh well.
I mean, do you guys want to opt for a short rest?
I don't know if we have time for that.
I don't think we have time either. I was just saying, it's like, okay, we're just gonna free one due to the travel time, but looks like we can't. That's fine. Oh, by the way, David, did you ever make up your mind about that one thing with the avatar?
Well, if I remember correctly, I was like, you can use the one in the spell.
That's just disappointing. The thing has worse stats than me.
Oh, do you assume its entire stat block?
Yes. Well, I will delete that from my list. Never to be considered again.
Okay. Okay. So, Ian, you're outside the building.
I would like to go inside the building.
I will be following right behind him.
Okay. Okay. Going to the door. It will. You'll jostling it. It'll be locked.
It's locked.
Well, we could break the door down.
No, I mean nobody around
I'm
here
not good
knows
with
how to.
lockpick. Yeah, that's not gonna be me.
One moment.
Hey, Zasha. You like breaking into old relics.
Oh yeah, I was worried for a second how you're going to phrase that.
That's what I was like. I'm sure somebody in this group knows how to do this.
hey now, I wasn't going to accuse you of breaking and entering. You're only dungeon delving.
That's it. He's an archaeologist.
It's kind of a requirement of looking at old ancient ruins.
It belongs in a
Now,
museum.
if you use it for some good old B&E, then we might have some problems.
Okay. So you... Russia... Amaros... Keegan... Roch... Rosara... and Kisa. Okay. Looking at this situation right here. I will close that. Okay. With with a bit of with a little bit of time, a rather short amount of time. He will be able to unlock the door. Okay, I got it.
Now, go on in.
Okay. Okay, feel free to enter the building. Okay, you should be able to move and such.
Hello, Peter.
You've been a bad boy, Piotr.
Alright, he appears to be cooking. Well, you're certainly brave to brave the storm.
Yeah, I kind of didn't have much of a choice.
I'm sure being in the den would have been a better option.
Which is where we were. Until, some weird song started playing and everybody started trying to walk out into the sea.
Huh? Well, that sounds weird.
I know, right?
Yeah. Well, I was, making myself some food. I know it's at the bar, but do you want anything?
No, I'm good, thank you.
It's really good.
We just like to ask some questions about, why something only affects people not local to the town.
Oh, you're asking very specific questions, it seems. Clearly, you must have some thoughts as to as to what's going on to come here to my place while I'm eating.
Well,
No.
again, the intention was to ask somebody from the town promptly, so we only had addresses for you and your coworker.
Ah,
You were closer.
alright, well. Here. I was, as one might imagine, asleep, so any, what do you say it was? Sound? Have you ever considered the fact that because you're not from here, that you're just not used to the local, I mean, not really bird calls, but sounds?
This was not in that category.
Mm. Really? Okay.
Oh, funny.
I was just surprised by the dice roll.
I see you, Parker.
Kyotor Parker. Really? Really, David?
Hey, it'll make you question if you want to fight this guy if he's not too cooperative. He'll freaking web you and totally not punch you in any of the scenes, and you somehow get cause damage.
Hmm.
Okay. You will recognize, definitely with that insight, is that while he's keeping a cool exterior of, there is a bit of nervousness.
Nervous as in a bunch of people just broke into my house, or nervous as in I know something and they're on to me?
Oh, nervousness as in
A bunch of people just break into his house and he's very nonchalant about it.
you are asking questions that he is nervous about answering.
Nervous as in, again, nervous because, again, a bunch of people broke into his house and started asking questions, or nervous as in I know something, possibly?
No, I was specific. It's not because you guys have broken into his house. It's nervous about answering the questions that you are asking.
We are asking questions that are making him feel uncomfortable.
Yes. He begins laying out sandwiches for you guys anyway. There's some roast beef. There's some Kahalan fried chocobo. A few ham sandwiches. BLTs minus the B. I'm kidding. It has a B in it. Some BLTs. Just having another bit of a spread. Well, outsiders do tend to be nosy. In this case, I am referring to you unlocking my door and coming into my place. But no one can say I'm not hospitable.
That's... Thank God for Red Mage.
Really? Red Mage, huh?
Yeah, spend a flare point, reroll a social check.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Really, look, man, we don't want any trouble. We're just... again, Ember, first class, not Union. Ember, actually, no, I'm sorry, you're not Ember and Trinity. You're officially graduated Ember, and, got a couple librarians. We're just... And, of course, your boss. We're just really concerned about, again, a bunch of people trying to walk into the ocean. We know this, region has, has a history of weird shit going on, so we're just trying to do our due diligence. Enrolling a persuasion check of 24. To just try to, calm everything down, come on. Come on.
Okay.
It's like, if you're not actually doing anything wrong, we don't have any problems. You're just trying to figure out what's going on before more people try to drown themselves. And I'm trying to ignore the fact that you have that big orange thing in the corner there that very obviously is a hidden door or something.
Oh, no, it's me covering up a stairwell as there's not supposed to be any floor in this place.
Oh, okay. It's a map edit, not a hidden... Okay.
Most people are like, I want to go upstairs, there's upstairs, but there's stairs over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just trying to keep keep them calm, leaning heavily into the good cop.
Well,
I'm leaning heavily into the good cop.
Yep.
You're leaning into the good cop. How am I supposed to be the bad cop?
I didn't say you had to be the bad cop. We don't have to have a bad cop. It just could be a good cop.
Good cop and gooder cop.
good cop and good cop.
Good cop and silent cop. Good cop and suspicious bunny cop. Rosaro's just I'm reminding the GM of Poison Sense, just, since you made a big deal about them sandwiches.
Is it like it's a radius thing?
Can detect whether a substance is poisonous by taste, touch, or smell. So it's like, so she'll hop down on the table by the sandwiches and just kind of... She's just sitting on the table, but, bunny smell.
Every single bit of food on the table is poisoned.
It was, which, it's like trying to help you out here, also trying not to criticize your cooking that, apparently is poisonous, just... First time that's been used in the entire campaign!
That...
And David looked at me like, this is broken. And it's like, that's why it never comes up, right? It's because it's broken.
That is possibly true. I'm much better at mixing drinks. Just trying to play it. It's like, no, you shouldn't push it. No, I'm just not good at cooking.
I did give him the out of it could be terrible cooking.
Yeah.
And the fact that you just had those ready to go when we got here was a little weird. But...
Well, I said it was making food when he came in, so it was just making.
That's what I mean. He was making food. We walked in. He just happened to have these poison sandwiches on standby.
That is kind of suspicious.
It's like, how long have those sandwiches been sitting there, man? Just waiting for something to kill somebody.
Listen, if there was something suspicious going on, it would have to be some sort of local customs, and I really shouldn't talk about such things.
Oh yeah, I figured this is going to have some kind of weird local cult shit.
I have a sudden urge to do a thing.
What thing would you like to do? I think I know what it might be, but what are you? What is your plan?
Obviously, he's going to use banishment. It's a go-to for everything.
That is not my go-to for everything. It's my joke go-to. Thank you, sir. But what do you think I'm going to do?
I think you're going to cast Zone of Truth.
You know me too well. So, Piotr, it seems like you might be hiding the truth from us about certain things. Would you kindly tell us why you're not wanting to be so upfront with your employers?
She needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Now you know if they succeed or fail. And they know if they're under the effects of it or not. Dang.
Thank you.
I'm just going to use thaumaturgy to make my eyes change.
I
just brought it up. If you want some, you go for it. There's not exactly a slice count here. It's however much you think you need.
Okay.
Well, we can't do this the easy and direct way.
Wait, what?
I guess
Oh,
you
no,
need to-
wait, no. You asked some questions. This guy said there's some cult stuff going on.
I'm sorry, I distracted the GM by bringing food in.
We don't, and apparently I'm a bad cook. We don't have to go that far. Wouldn't want anyone to get hurt. No.
All I was saying is Ro could have fun with his methods. What did you think I was implying?
I wonder what method you think I have.
You're in a lot of
Read
armor
between the
there.
lines. I'm a war priest. What do you expect?
I expect a
Is he-
lot of armor.
You keep saying this. I feel like next game I have to build a war cleric and put him in like cloth armor or something. Just
I mean, it's a perfectly valid option. I just went with
just
I went with the World of Warcraft version of a cleric.
just to like counterpoint this guy. It's like I'm a war priest. What do you expect? Like, well, you're wearing a gambeson and you're carrying like a club.
Both of these are valid.
Like
I'm just fight on the front line.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like I mean a frontline war piece that his entire equipment set maybe costs 10 copper.
I mean, you're not wrong. I
Okay.
just like making the joke.
Oh yeah,
of-
you're fine. Like I said, I just feel like now I have to do the opposite, for the point of being the opposite.
No, this is what needs to happen. We need to run into a war priest NPC, and then we argue about who has the better
Be
war
extra
priest.
silly, make it like the traditional like barbarian races, so like a half orc or a Goliath, something big.
Now,
Yes. And it just has to be an argument that just happens, like, who is the better war priest?
Wait.
Like, we're the same, we follow the same everything, it's just, one has
Have it-
they'd have different
have it
fighting.
be a short female dark elf.
There you go.
Okay.
But hey now, you just know things. I don't know what methods you use to do that.
He's like looking at the situation and seeing, and there's a lot of people here. You're asking particular questions. Okay.
If it makes you feel better, we are embers. Feeling occult shit related to monsters tends to be what we do anyways.
Well, it does make me feel better. I am not sure.
Though I am mildly impressed with you. I was expecting you to fail
If I can say anything.
my test. And the way he said that, can I roll an insight roll to see if he's implying that he's under some type of chaos?
Well, in theory, he's still under my insight, but yeah, by all means.
I believe you're trying to identify spell effects. I believe that would be more of an Arcana.
Arcana or the Identify spell.
Or the Identify spell.
No, I'm trying to incite whether or not that's his intention of trying to convey that. Not.
Okay, you can make it.
I mean, I'll do the Arcana
I mean,
too.
if you're wanting to see like the intent of why he's saying that and stuff, you can make the insight. I know Rose still has some insight going on.
Yeah, I haven't stopped inciting him because he hasn't let. I still got him locked in on 29.
But yeah, I'm wanting to do that to determine whether or not I can be smart enough to make my Arcana check about there being a spell.
Cool. Yeah. Okay.
Influencing him.
You can make an insight roll then. Because you're doing that, I will need to roll Heatler's ability to be bluffish.
I at least have a +5 in insight. I'm not good as a row, but I can at least be respectable. By the way, I've learned Arcana because of leveling up.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, I took the Arcane Scholar feat.
You know the ways of the mist.
Yeah.
I have some extra spells I haven't decided on, apparently, where it did get saved. I'm not sure which. Been a while.
I'm not looking for a battle theme here, not yet. Depending on how this goes.
It's an interesting mechanics question, though. Would a chaos be considered a curse?
No, chaos is usually not a curse. You can, someone could say I've been cursed with a chaos, but but usually it's not a curse.
You can have a curse that causes the chaos, but chaos itself is not the curse. Got it.
If I remember right, I want to say it's an enchantment. Yeah,
chaos itself is an enchantment.
Yeah. So it's like inflicting a chaos on somebody means they have been enchanted. Because outside of plot specific curses, usually the curse spell gives you a nice list of options.
Okay, for both Ro and Armoros because he rolled really low this time.
Yep.
You can tell that I'm not sure if I can say anything, is more from the standpoint of he literally isn't sure if he will have the capacity to answer that particular question.
Is that because because he doesn't think he knows the answer, or because he feels like something terrible will happen if he does?
He knows the answer.
Okay.
He just literally isn't sure if he will be able to verbally answer your question. Like he's under the impression that he will be stopped or prevented if he were to answer the question. Or rather, prior to answering the question, because he can't,
okay.
retroactively get
Well, I will blow 5 mana then to convey that via sending. That way I don't have to say it aloud like your message does.
Okay, I was about to ask about that. Okay.
I also, in theory, could do it via Twitch code, but then he'd have to roll to interpret, and that's more obvious. So, yeah, I'll make sure Amros is aware of that, just because he probably has something loaded for that I do not. So,
yes, I can dispel spells. Or remove curses.
I don't know if this would be a remove curse or a dispel magic, but
I got both, and I rolled 28 on my Arcana.
I'd say with that information in your Arcana, that should give you enough to know which one to use. I hope.
Okay. Kind of using your Arcana to kind of focus on them. Are you doing anything else in addition to the Arcana? Anything to supplement it?
Supplement my Arcana? No, I just have proficiency in Arcana, and I'm a cleric.
That's fine. Okay.
I'll pop another 3-hit die for Identify.
Okay.
See if there's anything I can addendum there.
Actually, there is one thing I could do. Because we're not in combat, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. We're not in combat.
I will give myself guidance to get a D4.
Okay, add that D4.
Yeah, like I said, I'll, whatever the identify gives me, I'll send over with the sending.
I got flat 30 this time.
Okay. Given the entire thing, he's not sure he's going to be able to. You're guessing it could be a. It could be a chaos. Given your particular line of training, it could also be some effect of.
Oh, I'm sorry. Remove curse does remove chaos.
It could be. It could also be some effect of the more subtler acting fallen. The ones that instead of bashing through things, will affect the minds of others. If the latter is the case, then it would have to be a fairly powerful one in order to seemingly affect an entire town. There is a lesser chance it could also be compulsion of corruption, as it is not unheard of for people to hear compelling whispers during the course of corruption. Though this person seems fairly alert and not crazed like the den patron back in Cardinal. So that's why I say less chance. But with that roll, you know that it's a possibility. With your identify, was it any magical effects affecting someone? Identify.
If you use a creature throughout the you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Okay, spells and magical effects. Okay.
Which won't tell us of chaos versus, just generic mental pressure.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, because they can technically break the rules of the chaos. They just take 5d10 psychic damage. Pretty sure it's 5d10 damage. Yeah, 5d10 psychic damage each time they act in a manner directly counter to their instructions.
Okay. There are no mind affecting spells that you can detect. So nothing that is at least traditionally coming through the mess. But you do actually what you do detect is Peter's entire form is and technically this is kind of skirting it.
Mm-hmm.
Is imbued with a transmutation type effect, as if perhaps Peter had been at some point imbued by powerful magic separate from what's going on here.
I can pass that along. Which sounds to the player like this might be a greater restoration or remove curse situation. Raider's a nice catch-all. But either way, the ball's definitely in your court, not mine.
Is there perhaps anything else I could answer for you?
Eric?
Healer?
There you are.
Healer?
Yeah? We hear you.
Okay, I hear you guys.
Okay.
What's up?
Is there perhaps anything else I could answer for you?
He is not under the effects of any specific spells, so this sounds like more of a remove curse or generic greater restoration situation. But either way, there's also a sense that he might have been infused, augmented by an outside source. Either way, getting him to talk and or fixing it sounds like something that's in your spell list, not mine.
I will run the gambit as a doctor. Seems like you're in some sort of effect. Let me dig further into this. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
To try to identify the type of magic that's affecting him.
There is in fact magic. Actually, wait. I need to specifically look to see if that has a specific description to it.
Also, I assume none of these walls are more than 3 feet thick of wood, so... I see everything, magic.
Nope, you're looking at like a foot and a half. Okay. Okay, there is something you're actually seeing thanks to your detect magic. You are seeing an otherwise what would otherwise be an invisible sensor.
Ah.
Dispel.
Okay.
Because I trust my dice, I am casting at the lowest level. All I have to do is roll higher than a 14 or higher. That's all I need.
Good. Please make your roll.
Well, I rolled a 19, and it's a caster check, so it's 10 plus spell levels DC. I rolled a 19 plus my casting stat of wisdom, which is 5, so it'd be a 24 in total for me,
Okay.
if I recall.
as it as the as the sensor like closes and folds in on itself, disappearing.
Someone was spying on us.
There, Peter starts to say,
Also, anything within 30 feet of me, I would be able to see with detect magic in terms of magical things.
Peter himself does have a transmutation magic about him. Just seems to be radiating off every piece of him.
You're under the effects of transmutation.
I already told you that.
Well, I know you.
Yeah.
I know you did. Wait, transmutation? I thought you said that he was under like the effect of something that's preventing him from speaking. Like that would be like an enchantment.
I also said that something he had it transmutate. Something had been done to give the transmutation effect.
Piotr, do you mind if I do some things to you now that a certain little spy has been removed from the equation?
Oh, that probably was from the person who came through here.
Who was that person?
I don't know their name, but I do know.
By the way, has he consented to me doing things to him?
I do know that the person talked to Ritter, and no, you can't just do random things to me.
He's just dispelling whatever magic's on you. I promise it won't hurt, and even if it does, if you die, I'll just bring you back. Because new. With
What?
less
That's
shit
not fucked up.
protecting you. Yeah, it does. I recant that statement. I recant that statement, yes. All I'm gonna do is dispel the magic that's affecting you. It's not gonna do anything to harm you.
What's going on here is beyond just mere magic.
Normally that means corruption and stuff related to the fallen. Should I just forcefully remove whatever's affecting him at this point? What do you think?
Give it a try.
I will cast spell magic again. Targeting the transmutation magic. Bless you.
I said it takes a minute, but when you get to the punchline, it's great.
What did you do?
I posted a thing in chat. In Skype.
Which one? In Skype?
Yeah.
So you're gonna do
I am casting another Dispel Magic, and I'm casting it on his Transmutation Magic.
What?
And here is the roll. And now I'm reading this thing. Did I ever tell you about the time I made a keep rage quit in Star Wars? Oh lord. I can already see where this is going.
Okay. Because the detect magic lasts for a bit, the transmutation effect on him.
Uh... So I'm sorry. Please do go on.
The,
I will try to stop
the transmutation effect on him is gone for about a minute before it comes back.
What happens during that minute?
Well, he doesn't die or anything.
Does he change?
He looks
become a thing?
a little surprised. You want to make an insight check?
Please, Ro. Read between the lines of code to tell me what's going on.
Still got him on lock.
Well, he just really wanted to know what, was there any effect on him?
22.
He feels a little off balance, despite the fact that that he appears to be standing straight. Is mildly concerned until the effect reasserts itself. You are figuring that there's the equivalent of a magical item thing going on. Because I recall, Dispel Magic cannot actually eliminate, but it can suppress.
Right.
But he didn't change. But we suppressed a magical item that is committing that transmutation magic.
Well, something is behaving similar to a magical item. It could be, whatever, effect is on the guy. Like, for example, if you have some kind of, warlock pact going on, you might, banish it for a couple minutes, but then it reasserts itself.
And he did feel a little off balance. Despite the fact that he was standing okay.
Well, during that minute, I would like to ask him more directly what is affecting him.
Well, since you're so insistent...
I can sit here and do dispels and remove curses until we find out which one it is.
I've been imbued with a gift prior to all this happening.
Does that gift have anything to do with why people are trying to walk into the ocean?
Prior to all this happening.
Well, all of this is, a subjective term. That's why I was confirming.
No, he's mildly annoyed at this insistence of Armoros.
Do you know what's going on? I mean, obviously you know what's going on, but...
I told you that the person who passed through spoke to Ritter.
Okay, what do you know about the person that passed through? Who's Ritter? Where do we find Ritter?
I don't know much about the person who was passing through. They seemed powerful and arrogant. Probably a bit egotistical.
That's so not helpful.
I don't know the person.
I get that. That was a general statement. Black robe.
1 second, let me see if the person was actually wearing a black robe.
David forgot whether he had black robes in this adventure.
Oh no.
If you had nothing to do with what's going on, why the hell did you just try to poison us?
Yeah, that too.
It was either black or a dark purple.
Hmm?
Kind of had a beard.
Okay.
Seeing you asked about Ritter.
Also, since we seem to be butting our heads against a wall here,
Ritter is effectively the head of Kotlon. Totalon. That's my own map name. Let's see. And since you're asking more directly about what's going on here, you already have that information.
okay. Which I'm guessing would be the whole Ritter dark robe thing.
There is potentially additional information here you can possibly get, but you have the required information at this point.
Which is go see Ritter.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get him to crack about what more is going on, but there's an external force at work here with that. So,
no, unless he has anything else to contribute, I think we need to go see Ritter. Where's Ritter?
Take me to Ritter.
Or where do you think he would be? His house, town hall,
he would probably be at home by now.
Which is where?
No, that is not there it is. Second largest building north of town, just see that. Just beyond the town hall.
Thank you very much. Have fun with your lethal cooking. And back to the Rosara mobile.
Indeed.
Town hall is building 5. Okay, oh, I mean, that's the town hall, but,
You said building 5.
I said the town hall is building 5.
Oh, which one's Ritter?
I said his house was just ahead of the town hall.
Okay, so building 6.
Well, I mean, it had to be beyond. I mean, northernmost building beyond the town
So
hall.
up here or number
Building 10?
Yeah.
10?
Number 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess keep an eye. Look at the town hall. Somebody look at the town hall as we go by. See if there's any lights on in there. If not, we'll go to his house.
Can I get two? Can I get two vehicle control rolls, which due to your skill is pretty ridiculous to actually ask. The power.
First one not as good as the second, but still pretty damn good.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to drift around. Okay. Actually, except for the person driving, can I get a perception roll?
So, Eric.
I will tell you now, I am not perceptive today.
Well, you can roll. I can't. So.
Wow! He rolled there was insanely low roll. As a matter of fact, the guy rolled a 1, but he rolled a 10. So,
I mean, I used physical dice to roll a 1, and I was like, I don't feel like typing. So I just clicked the button. It's only 4 better.
oh, trying to my machine here. So, okay. Driver. What you see when you approach a house is that the house is guarded. There are 4 guards.
Alright.
With that in mind, is there anything you're going to do?
Well, there's what I'd like to do, but I know I can't do because we don't know the guards are technically bad guys yet.
Wait, what?
So, since we don't officially have confirmation that they are Hellspawn or whatever, just gonna pull up, hold up the credentials. Like, we have business with the headman.
Hmm.
Did it take less than 10 minutes to get here?
Given where you were, it would have taken like 8.
I still have the tech magic.
Okay.
Pretty sure that changes things.
The guards are adorned with magical items. Their armor, their weapons, but by way of augment gems.
Yeah, that doesn't change anything.
You see humanoid glowing figures in the shadows around the building beyond the rain. Approximately, from what you can see from where you are, 24 figures that are being highlighted by your detect magic. They seem almost skeletally thin in some ways. The guards are also adorned in the blue robes and plague mask items. What sort of business? I take it you think there's some kind of monster issue going on here. There's not a fall going on.
We just had some kind of incident where all the non-residents staying in the inns nearby tried to walk into the ocean under the effects of some kind of enchantment.
I see. They'll step aside. Open the gate. The gate behind the guards will open. Insight.
Just gauging their reactions as we're getting out and making our way. Just in case they're about to shank us in the back as we try to enter.
You get the notion that they regard your group, though they let you in, that they regard you as a hostile force and are currently internally conniving.
Okay, I will use Charade Master as I'm getting out of the car to alert the party to be on guard, if they weren't already.
Okay.
Start making our way in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise my alertness at this point.
So you have the alarm exclamation point over your head?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so, you are, allowed to the doorway and such.
That is Arosa's king.
Cool.
By the way, I am wearing Keegan like a backpack because he's still small.
Okay. Okay, this, this is a rather, rather large building. One moment. Okay. Your party is so large. Like everyone up in here? Fine, I will have to set up like this then to fit everyone. You're huge. Freaking super mess party. Oh, yay, thank you, auto-scaling. I appreciate that. Okay, Amoros.
Yes, sir.
Keegan.
I am wearing the Keegan.
Roll.
Mm-hmm.
Rosara. Okay, cool. Well, I believe that's all of the active players.
Yep.
Excuse me. Okay. You are allowed in. This is a rather large building. Just so you're aware, the environment around the map that I'm using is not entirely accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, nice. Okay. Come on. Ritter. And you'll be led by the butler, because there always has to be one, to the main hall. Let's see here.
Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice.
I know, right? Those guards from outside look like they have followed you at least partially inside. Okay. Let's give oh, nope. Come on back. There we go. Okay. Now that I have a good image of the guards, I will blow up the image. It should be somewhat familiar to you.
Yeah, those were the Nympha guys, right?
Yeah.
Yep. It's the Nympha guys.
Which makes sense given the territory you're in.
Yep. Nympha guards and Nympha? No, that makes no sense.
Nani?
Not some kind of mad dog killer.
By the way, like I said, Keegan's technically a backpack right now.
Yep.
You don't have to have him on the...
Okay.
I see you moved into the gym layer because I could technically grab his pog, and it's really weird.
Wait, whose pocket did you get? Ah.
Oh yeah, because Ritter doesn't look, sketch as fuck in that picture.
Yes,
Oh.
he does.
Embers! Oh, I sense a roll was made. Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
Mm. I hear that there's concern of some sort of corruption in this place.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's about right.
Armoros, with your detect magic. Excuse me.
Mhm.
There is a unsettling. I would even describe it as disruptive aura around this guy.
It is the feeling of corruption. We must purge the heretic. I had to. I'm sorry. It was just too opportune, man.
And what have the Embers found in this Fairport city?
Some kind of influence that was trying to get all your guests to drown themselves in the ocean.
Oh, I assure you that
Rumors of a black-cloaked individual, likely part of an organization we've been tracking across the island chains.
I was half expecting you to say the Seven Seas.
Well, as far as we're concerned, it's all one ocean.
I mean, you're not wrong. We're just a giant archipelago at this point.
And I'm sure, I guess it's technically deception. All of which seems to point towards. I die getting stuck in my dice tower. One second.
my own technical difficulty.
All of which seems
So-
to point towards dark influences coming from your home. As I'm not technically, it's not. I mean, we were kind of told that, but I'm also filling in a lot of blanks, trying to get him to fuck up and fill in blanks for me.
You are filling in a lot of blanks.
Trying to provoke him into filling in blanks for me by putting out information and getting that knee-jerk reaction of, no, that's not what happened.
This
I agree with this so much.
I think this is kind of on the borderline. Which do you want to use, persuasion or deception?
Deception, because I'm actually skilled in that one.
Okay.
I would also, just because it's a touch spell and I can do it quietly. Guidance.
Oh, that's not verbal somatic or anything?
Oh, it is. Yeah, never mind. I can't do that.
It's fine. I was like, it's more just kind of putting, kind of like info vomit out there and then using my insight to gauge his body language based on that info vomit. It's like what lands, what doesn't, so I know where to push.
I will assist in doing this info vomit by adding to the conversation of info vomit.
Do you want to roll at advantage?
I already rolled advantage.
Oh.
Dang it.
As I assist does not help you here.
I tried.
Well, if there is a source of corruption in Catalan, I can tell you that it's not in my house.
That sounds like he knows where
The
it
source of
is.
corruption is
Not in his house.
Is not originating from his house. Not that I am intending to imply that there is any corruption in the city. I mean, that's obviously a lie. There's
Yeah.
corruption.
I was like, no.
He then realized, it's like, oh, what I said could imply things. Let me correct this implication. Though you did mention something about a black-robed individual.
Mm-hmm.
It looked more purple to me. But
I just have
Purple,
an idea.
he'll gesture to all the guards.
no.
No.
But I can tell you that it is in my own best interest not to discuss those interests.
Just because my detect magic's going to end soon, is there anything like that would be used like for scrying purposes, things like that, sensors and whatnot?
Yep, because I believe you have a minute 30 left on that.
Yes, yes. I'll use sending to tell Ro about the disturbing looking eye.
The eye on the table.
Yeah, it's like this eye center like hovering above the table. It does actually occasionally blink for those who can perceive it.
Look, man, I'm not here to talk about your politics. I could care less what you and your village are doing, who's allying with whom, with the exception of the fact that, again, some either corrupted or fallen tried to murder my entire party and every other, again, non-resident. So, okay, if this is an arcane eye, Rosara should be able to see it. It says, quote, you create an invisible magical eye within range.
Oh, it's along those lines.
It's not actually an invisible eye floating.
No,
okay.
I mean it is invisible. That can be detected by detect magic. I thought her sense invisibility range was fairly close.
60 feet.
Oh, okay, then she could see it. I thought it was like 15.
No. So, obviously, you got some kind of shady shit going on, because that's the second time we've seen that floating eyeball, following us on this investigation since this morning.
Those who I have spoken to. Oh, there's a slight inaccuracy. He hasn't spoken to many people, as is implied. It's probably just the one person that Peter mentioned. Are of special station and special interest. I wouldn't want the Empire mad at me, now would I?
Like I said, apolitical. Embers don't have borders. What political machinations you have are your own business. I am only concerned about the, occult
Corrupted
shit going on in your basement. Or somebody's basement.
Or everyone's basement, for all we know.
That's true, that did happen over in Cardinal.
Yes, it was very annoying.
Well,
It took us a very long day to fix that
I
problem.
beat you by 6 points, motherfucker. I'm waiting for you to slip up somewhere. His investigation told me I'm in the right place. I just need to figure out what button to push.
the apolitical nature you espouse should then mean you can't get involved in whatever shady business is going on here.
I can't get involved in your politics. I can get involved in dark magic shit. If that dark magic shit threatens the lives of a bunch of people.
You see, dark magic can be political.
Well, we only care about the lives of people in innocence. You doing shady shit in the corner doesn't really bother us, even if it's dark
So-
magic.
What you're saying is, you admit to knowing exactly what shady shit I'm talking about, and the fact that you did just try to murder a bunch of guests in your town, but because I said I don't deal with political shit, you think you just got away with it.
What I'm saying is that I have caused the deaths of no one.
You personally know, but you know who did.
I don't recall specifically saying that.
No, it's your phrasing. And the fact that you're very concerned with specificity.
Now that's a word.
Which implies that you, sir, are implicated in the murder of innocents.
Well, we're being fair to him. As far as we know, it's only attempted murder.
Well, I can. If he's willing to submit to the will of Bahamut, we can find out the truth very quickly. After I deal with a certain creepy-looking eye in the corner.
Well, what I can...
Now, Tristan was tempted to shoot, but the spell says I can't shoot it, so...
I can tell you is that Catalan is my port city.
I don't think that was ever brought into question.
And that does mean I have the power to expel anyone I wish. And I do believe that includes Embers.
So your response to a investigation query is to throw a tantrum and try to throw us out?
Is it really a tantrum if I can just throw you out?
It can be interpreted that way.
It does seem rather immature.
Well, you see, it'll take a few steps forward.
You're being a glorified man-child? Yeah.
This is the part where you reveal you're a fucking Hydra or something. Because I'm not sure where to go from here.
He's here. We found an evil cult.
This is obviously a social encounter, and that is not my, despite what my my proficiencies say, that is not my skill set.
With your insistence as Embers for getting involved, that's quite the impression that I'm getting from all this. So let me actually I will just have to forcibly take you to the top of the hill.
I feel like that's supposed to be a threat, but considering that it's a hill, it's not very threatening to throw people off of.
Oh. You'll see.
Are you trying to sacrifice us for your occult shenanigans? Because if you want to get us involved in your political occult bullshittery, when we're just wanting to make sure that innocent people aren't dying, then we could go down this route, and you're not going to win. We're just wanting to deal with the corruption that we can very clearly tell is going on, at the very minimum, with people trying to drown themselves.
Given your passive investigation roll,
Mm-hmm.
there is a pronounced hill here in this.
Well, yeah, I saw it on the map. It was, it's mapped north of here. It's just again, it's a hill, not a mountain. People fall down hills all the time.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to roll down a hill and be perfectly fine.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I was like, that doesn't sound as intimidating as you seem to think it does. Also, really not how I was expecting this conversation to go.
It's like, really? You're trying to threaten Embers who literally just fight corruption.
No, not even that. I was expecting to walk in and, the guy would say something stupid and then turn into a monster and be like, boss fight. Not that he, threatened to make me roly-poly down a hill somewhere.
No, he's gonna force it. He's gonna force all you guys down a damn hill.
Was he gonna turn into a hill? Is that... summon Earth Spike and blow up his own house just to make a hill that's threatening, just to spite us.
That would be funny as shit, but no.
At least that would make sense. What? It would at least make sense for his threat.
I mean, either way, now we know we have to go over to the hill and find out what's going on in the giant building that's up there. It's probably supposed to be a church, but it's not labeled, so I'm just guessing. Oh no, it's a skeleton Ronin ninja scroll guy.
As he,
Oh shit, it's Shinigami.
What? No, you didn't see that. It says Ritter.
He's gonna run around shouting Bankai at us, guys.
The dark aura, disruptive aura you see around Amros will flare up. The rather civilian clothing that he is wearing will ripple and sway as if either there's like wind going through his outfit or something underneath it that's shifting around. As can I not blow that thing up? The answer is yes, I cannot blow that image up. As the clothing tears and black smoke emerges from it. I see. That's not going to work because of how it ends. Oh, you see the image.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of it actually being clothing, it's like kind of smoke in the form of clothing. Okay. Huh. Hey guys, this is about to be insane.
Oh, he turned into a skeleton samurai dude? Oh, of course.
And a large one at that.
Yeah, as the clothes bursts and everything.
Just because we were prepared for these things, and he is actively trying to attack us, I'm gonna do something.
You will only find your answers through my will. And that won't happen until you're gasping on the ground.
You poor soul. I just want to say one thing, and I'm just going to enjoy doing this because now I have an excuse to do it. Thank you. This is what I'm going to do once I can.
Oh, I thought you'd say that for the boss, but okay.
Well, the thing that I actually wanted to say for the boss is basically useless, so this wasn't it. This is just entertaining.
I like that ability. It's called inevitability. Although what's not inevitable is actually rolling a good initiative. That's never inevitable for me.
Oh, hey. I actually rolled half decent. I might have a chance to go before it.
Okay. No, wait, I forgot Kisa. Terry will say, so what I'm hearing then is we beat you up, we go to the hill, and we finally get our answers.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, that's kind of what I heard.
Kisa will speak up, and there then perhaps I'll finally find out. Find out exactly what I need to know as well.
See, I don't have holy weapon anymore.
I did detect magic. That would have put me from 93 to 90. I did dispel, which would have put me at 95. Why does it say 83? It shouldn't even be that. It should be 90. Weird. Then it's a shame this is a concentration spell, so I can't give you holy weapon.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Zasha will push the individual forward, attempting to trip them as well, but that part fails. And Sasha will say, there you go, Amorous.
I wasn't going to even touch him just yet. I was going to make him regret being in front of me as undead.
The smoke clothing will distort a bit as he moves. Amoros.
I will cast Quintessence.
Okay.
Each hostile creature that starts its turn within 120 feet of me, or enters the area for the first time on a turn, must succeed a Wisdom saving throw. So it's not affected by it yet. And if they get frightened by it, they are restrained.
Okay.
And they can repeat the saving throw at the end of their turns, ending the effect on itself with a success.
Okay.
I'm basically doing this so I'm immune to necrotic.
Okay.
And my AC can never be lower than 20. So that's what I'm doing as my action. As my bonus action, magic weapon's a concentration spell. There really isn't very many bonus action things I can do, is there? Yes, I am dropping detect magic for this.
Okay.
Just to clarify, because that's important. Does anyone want any healing?
I'm still at full.
Yeah, Zasha isn't, so I will do a second level healing word. So that would be, he gets 2d4 plus 5. He gets 10 HP back.
Okay.
And I will spend 14 mana, so I'm at 90 minus 14. There we go. That is my turn. I'm just sitting there holding my shield. And now I'm glowing and have ethereal wings that called upon an archangel. Infused me with celestial essence.
I see that your belief must be strong to have the gall to conjure such things.
I'm gonna say it's gall. Just confidence.
What is confidence everlasting compared to what I have become, and what you too soon may?
You're a pile of bones, buddy. You're about to become a pile of dust.
I like that line. Okay. Tara comes over, jumping on the table, bopping him with some sticks, which she may have to forego next time, given how much damage they did.
For the purposes of favorite enemy, does this guy count as a fiend?
1 second.
Probably not. But...
Not a fiend.
Okay, didn't think so.
Okay. Oh wow, okay, that could work enough. Okay, Monster's turn. Kisa. The person with the in the robes with the beard that was mentioned. Does that sound familiar to anyone else?
Intelligence check? History check? What would...
It sounds like a history? Or religion?
Considering what this is, it would actually be intelligence.
Okay, so just...
She'll cast investigative flames on herself.
Just straight intelligence checks, so...
8. So, kinda, but not ringing a specific bell.
My intelligence is a 4. So I roll a 14 plus 4. 18. Maybe I know something.
18, okay. It let's see there's a familiarity to you as well. You have a feeling it's someone that you've maybe seen within the past month but didn't really pay much attention to.
Nympha!
Okay, I believe it's a wisdom saving throw for hostile creatures.
Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure it's going to succeed, but... Oh, it's not.
Okay, do any of those make it?
I have a DC of 19, so yes.
So 2 of them made it.
Okay.
They become frightened, and if they're frightened in this way, they're restrained and can't move. Also, hold up. What was the 18 actually meaning? Because I did kind of miss that.
18? Yeah. As I said, it sounds like a person familiar to you. You think you've probably seen them within the past month, but you didn't pay very much attention.
And what was the name that she said?
She didn't give a name. She said, dude in dark robe with beard doesn't sound familiar to anyone else.
Dude with a dark robe and beard. Dude with a beard. Dude with a beard. Wasn't an infant commander.
If anything, the infant commanders all wear plague masks, so you're not sure if they have beards or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I think I know who it is. It's related to a Sierra.
Windows smash.
Well, I was waiting to Sierra. I actually saw the guy. Doesn't mean it's Dick.
If it is the case, though, you also rolled like an 8.
Yeah, like I said, I know.
As crawling through now smashed windows are groups. Oh, see, that'll blow up. Groups of these automata, which are immune to fear, which is why they're not rolling. Okay. Oh, climbing and smashing in kind of used up a good chunk of their movement. Their turn was making an entrance. Okay, they can actually move a little bit more. And the door will open over there. Any range shit? Nope. Nope, that's cool. They just slash people like crazy. Okay.
By the way, did it work on Ritter? Please tell me it worked on Ritter.
Roll for Ritter? Okay.
Let me ask, did it
Yes.
work on Ritter?
Yeah, I asked if it worked on Ritter. Because
He's probably immune. Yeah, he's immune. It'd be kind of silly if a boss monster,
No,
could be feared.
I will admit, a few can.
Yeah, but not usually at our level.
You know what? I at least made myself probably immune to his damage.
Or at least highly resistant, because he might have split damage.
Well, I already had resistance to necrotic, so I just upped it to
Right.
immunity, so...
That's why I said, because he probably has a split damage, like X slashing, X necrotic.
True.
Okay. Is your AC still 35?
It shouldn't be?
Okay, because I still see 35 listed there.
That's weird. Let me just... Because I actually haven't... Wait. Yeah, that is my AC, because we haven't had our... That's what I rolled at the beginning of the combat.
So you'd roll it now.
But wait, it's already been several turns. That's what I'm saying. My
Are you
AC
saying
earlier
that's what
was...
you
So 35 is what you rolled at the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what he was trying to confirm.
Yeah, that's what I rolled at the beginning.
Okay. Tactera.
Because 18 plus 17 is 35.
Yeah. Again, that's just what he was trying to confirm, was whether that one was accurate.
Also, I just realized this spell's it's great, but it's not that great for me at this point in time. I just thought about it. The necrotic damage is nice. The ability to make minions not be a problem is nice. But everything else about it, I've already outdone.
Yeah.
Because, your AC can't be less than 20. I'd have to roll a 3 or less for that to happen.
That's odd. It's not rolling the damage with it.
Well, it's a spell that was written for normal rules, not our house rules.
True.
Auto roll damage and that's why is it? I mean, you had to make 3 attacks anyway, so that's not bad. Okay, I will read rolling shit manually then. Here we go. Okay. Okay, it'll come in. It'll swipe. It'll swipe across Tara, hitting her in the upper leg, given she's standing on a thing. And it'll come to swipe at you with this kind of elongated tachi. Looks like it's made of solid smoke. First one you'll be able to deflect with your shield. The second attack, which would be the third attack on here, is a critical. Okay. Thanks to the power of critical. Well, I don't know what resistances you have right now. I think you have resistance against necrotic.
He's immune to necrotic.
He's immune to necrotic.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's just 68 slashing for you.
Just hit me on a 35?
33 is critical for him. You can connect 3 times?
Yep, and criticals always hit.
Yeah, they make 3 attacks.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they had 68 slashing, and then necrotic.
Okay.
That's just bullshit.
Oh, that is.
I'm so bad at you. You have no idea.
How dare criticals be a thing? Oh shit!
Hmm?
Oh shit! When it rolls its damage, it gets an additional layer of critical dice.
Oh, well, hang on. So that 68's going up.
If the shooting enemy short critical hit, the shooting enemy rolls its damage dice 3 times.
Yep.
I'm not going to bother rolling the necrotic 3 times, as yours to me
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, so it's just 68 plus another extra 5d10, I think? Yeah, 5d10.
Do you prefer me to give you a grand total or just the additional?
Just give me the total.
90.
Before I even take that, double check something.
Harbor Master, knock 3 points off.
No, I was going to do something more dastardly. As a screw you. Reaction. Blessing of Fate. Level 5. Or reroll that shit. I ain't taking out my own one hit. That's disgusting.
Wait, you have like 191 HP. But okay.
That's half my HP. In one hit.
Admittedly, it is a critical. I would have laughed if it was a critical again.
I would have cried. So hard. My mana.
Yeah, try saving some of that for the actual boss. Just a thought.
I don't want to die literally in the first round of combat.
You weren't gonna die. It was only half your health.
Oh, that's right. We're not playing 3rd edition or Pathfinder, where it's like, oh, you just took half your HP, just instant death.
And even then, a lot of people ignore that unless they're trying to play gritty.
Okay, roll.
That was just painful, bro.
Oh, are you like... I feel like you're missing some of your damage.
No.
Okay.
I don't have the super buff.
Oh, okay.
So I have my sword and I have my augment gem.
Yeah, because he removed it from the approved third-party spells, I can't just go first turn, bonus action, 9th level.
Don't get me wrong, I feel like I'm
9d10.
missing some of my damage too, but anything I can find that's accurate.
Okay.
Say 3 attacks,
You could
23.
just reapprove the spell. Just reapprove it. Do it. I mean, if you do, it'd be terrifying.
I mean, it's still 30 to 40 damage per hit, so...
That's 104 damage to him in a single hit.
Right, and you were like, I'm missing damage. Like, I agree with you, but that...
As your attacks come in, cracking portions of the bone.
My job as a tank is complete. I have distracted you with my radiance. I love this dice.
Did I notice if the Force or Cold was more or less effective than it normally is?
They're regular effective.
Okay.
19 plus 17 is what? 36? Yeah.
Damn, I was hoping for the trifecta.
What was the trifecta you were looking for?
320s.
For what?
I'm pre-rolling my attack.
Oh.
I got two.
I mean, I would technically be able to have my reaction. I'm going before you.
No, we don't need to waste it on that.
What? It's just blessing
Okay,
the fate.
new ACs and stuff then?
Yep.
New AC, new initiative is in.
Okay.
So... You're telling me to hold back so I could save mana.
No, I just said, don't blow all your mana in this fight. I didn't say hold back. Also, does this trigger my vengeance thing?
Does corrupted count?
No, I don't think we can corrupted.
Okay.
What's this? I don't know what this guy is. I had to ask.
Yeah, no, he's corrupted.
Okay.
There's fallen here, but he's corrupted.
And the Nympha are working with the corrupted? Damn.
Well, the Nympha may not know it.
Well, they probably do now.
No, maybe not. They're not in the room.
Also, I wouldn't have considered the nymph of my enemies.
Well, also consider the fact the entire town seems to be under some kind of influence.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But again, the Nympha are not actually in the room with us right now, so
True. Since it's my turn, I already did that. That's my holding that as concentration. Everyone's relatively fine.
For the moment.
Let's see. No, don't do Firestorm. Don't do Sunburst. Can't do Holy Weapon. Can't do that. Can't do that. I really hate to be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy.
Banish?
No, my full guiding bolt.
Guiding Bolt, okay.
So if you're not doing advantage already, you're gonna have it for your attacks, bro.
I'm flanking with you. I have advantage.
That's right, you are flanking. Oh wait, this is also technically a ranged spell attack. So wouldn't I? No,
You would
I
be
can't
at
do that.
disadvantage, but then you put it back to because we're flank. No, because range spell flanking doesn't apply
Because
to
we're-
range. So yeah, you'd be at disadvantage to hit.
Yeah, so I can't do that one. What is Flick Wounds? That's touch? Yeah, that's touch. Alright! Flick Wounds it is! He is corrupted though. Would he be immune to necrotic? Like, what would I need to roll
Possibly.
for that?
I said we don't have a
Well,
way of knowing.
What would I need to roll for that? Like the no. He's clearly corrupted, so he's clearly something we could have learned about.
Depending on what he is, probably religion or arcana.
Do you want to spend an action to roll religion or arcana?
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
It would be your action, but yeah.
Sure, give a roll. This is a higher level corrupted Mr. Full-fledged Ember.
So it could be religion or arcana, doesn't matter which.
Depends on what it is, but that
Religion or arcana, because these things, if encountered by the Republic, are probably put under religious aspects. If not encountered by the Republic, it'd be put under arcanic aspects. So.
Well, I would like to be able to tell us how we can defeat this thing, so I'm going to tell you in case it affects the damages that Ro needs to do. So, here you go. That's my action. 25 religion.
Okay. If you don't mind, do you mind if I cut through the flowery religious talk and just say what it is?
Yes, just say what it is and tell us what it can do.
Okay.
I'm perfectly fine
With
with
that
that.
roll, you'll be able to find out that it is highly dexterous, highly perceptive. And when I say highly perceptive, I mean passive perception of 20 plus.
Ooh, damn.
Its attack, which is in the form of a black smoked blade, does 5d10 plus 6 damage and 5d6 necrotic. Its attacks, if it were to kill you, would excuse me, would corrupt your or rather would disrupt. I need to be more specific about terms here. Would disrupt your interaction with the mist. Meaning that if you're downed by this, Revivify won't work, Resurrection won't work, True Resurrection will work.
Ooh.
Or Wish. Being attacked by this thing does leave a residual on the person that this corrupted can home in on. That lasts for at least 8 hours, probably closer to a day. Meaning that if you're damaged by this thing, it will have advantage on you for the next day.
Damage vulnerabilities, invulnerabilities, resistances.
It doesn't have much in the way of inherent mist manipulating ability. It has a few things you can do, including manipulating its allies into a more effective to be a more effective fighting force. It is immune to charmed, frightened, petrified, and poisoned. It is resistant to acid, fire, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing for non-magical attacks. It's also immune to charmed because I forgot to say that. As you've already experienced, it has enhanced criticals.
Cool. Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast an 8th level spell. Spiritual Weapon.
Alright.
And at 8th level, it gets an additional 3d8, so it becomes 4d8 plus 5. I don't know why Brian doesn't do this one very often. Cast it at low level.
Because he's super conservative with his mana.
Yeah.
I'm the complete opposite. I don't think we actually ever established a spiritual weapon. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we did. Bam. I'm just sitting here defending myself with a sword, a shield. Bit glowing and angelic-like. And he's going to just be stabbed by my spiritual weapon.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm so glad spiritual weapon's not concentration, by the way.
See, it will utilize a legendary action because Ritter has legendary actions. Okay. High, medium, or low, Eric?
I'll take low.
Okay. Wow, really though? I don't think an 18 hits row.
Pretty sure it didn't?
No, it didn't. Okay. Row. Awesome. Yeah. I figured in the round.
Okay. Looks at the creature. Looks at the feather in his hat. Thinks about it for a moment. She said, "Nah, puts the feather back."
You guys' hits are so high.
Plus 11?
So high.
Yeah, we're at plus 11 if you have a plus 5.
Those are the things they say.
5th edition.
So high.
I think I technically don't even have a +1 weapon, so.
I'm just hitting with magic.
It's not, I mean, our hits are high, but it's 5th edition also, which means your shit is super low.
Yeah, our stuff is above average because we're players and we just know how to make characters. But everything in general is below average. Like everything's forcefully lowered.
The only thing us being, good players is the damage. Our hits are what the game expects you to have.
Really?
Well, having a +11 at this level, yeah. You should have, having a stat of 20 by level 20 is, stupid easy.
True. That is true.
So yeah, plus 5 stat, plus 6 proficiency, that's plus 11. If anything, our hit should be higher because we should be using plus, something weapons by now.
Okay. You've
Yeah,
shattered.
we don't have those yet.
You've shattered a number of bone. The smoky clothing is raggedy behind him. Okay. Is that it for you?
Those are my 3 attacks. Bonus action to turn on the Gravcon, and then I'm done, yeah.
Okay. I'll do another legendary action since it's ending your turn. Okay. 21 does not hit you. Okay, now it's its turn proper. Okay.
Oh.
It will emit a thin shroud of smoke through the area. It doesn't affect your vision. And does it? Okay. It is. To do this, it is casting. I don't know if anyone wants to use counterspell.
The person who had it is no longer here.
I've got it. I'm just not sure if I want to use it.
I don't think it would be worth it.
If
to
he's
be
just
honest.
making a mist that doesn't seem to actually be having any effect, I'll let it be.
It'd probably let him start teleporting around, to be honest.
Okay. Terra will. Do some
Please tell me I'm not right. I don't want to be right.
Well, we'll find out in 2 weeks, probably. Unless he has a legendary action for it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay. After Terra's turn, it will use a legendary action to go to the ground as like a massive smoke. Go under the table and reconstitute over here.
Yep, there you go. There's your teleport.
And it was technically within the area of effect.
Okay. Kisa will move forward and emit a line of fire. She was not aware of its resistances. Takes a little bit of fire damage, but is not super concerned. Okay. The door opens as the group of Nympha Clockwork. So I'm going to just move you to the map later. Moves in. Kisa. This is Kit Kat.
Holy shit!
The groups of 16.
I see that.
As they come in doing these mechanically and synchronous attack katas.
Oh shit.
Like the first row will move in for a strike, then shift around, shuffling, one might say, for the group behind it to come in for a strike, as is basically kind of like doing very mechanical dancing like all those musket line strikes in melee. Those are the hits, not damages.
Oh, okay.
Damage. Because Kisa was critical, she gets extra fuckery. Okay, you guys did not have a chance for a short. Either you guys did not take a short rest or anything, so her defensive field is only at that level.
Oh, Zasha's down. That's for sure.
Second. Well,
And Kisa's dead.
dying.
I think you brought mass heal.
Okay.
Yeah. I was expecting you to be using Mass Heal today.
Excuse me. Kit Kat will partially parry and be dodging out of the way, taking glancing blows. Because he has uncanny dodge. Uncanny doge.
So he gets to survive at least.
Okay. With your celestial thing, do they have to do hostile creatures have to reroll
Yes.
every time?
Every time they start their turn in it.
Okay. Well, I think that beats it. The other two were already, restrained. So, okay, so they get to resist to break it as well.
Yep, they get a save every turn.
26.
At the end of their turn.
28. Okay. You said beginning of the turn or end?
End.
Okay. So then, those two are still technically immobile. Okay. I have an interaction to open that. That door's already open. We knew you weren't to be trusted. Where's Ritter?
Points to the giant skeleton thing.
Yeah, we're just gonna point at the giant skeleton thing.
Who's not trusting who now?
Yeah, you have a Shin Megami here. So if you kindly stop
Nice.
stabbing us, you can all deal with that. Be good friends. I mean, I'm saying that very sarcastically, annoyed that Kisa's currently bleeding on the ground.
My friends, my guardsmen. Do you not see? That they have come here with hostilities in mind for for that which is sheltered by the hill. Okay. Versus. I would have. Oh wow! If that guy had critically made it, I'd be like, "You say what? No, I'm with them." Okay.
Okay, so
You know
downside, the Nympha failed. Upside, we can
Wait.
at least see now that they are not complicit. They are being mind fucked.
Wait.
There's no point in
Unless
wasting
you're
your.
fate.
There's no point in wasting on, and he literally short of a nat 20. He can't make it. Even on a nat 20, he wouldn't make it because that's not an automatic success.
True. At that point, it would be me just going, "That's a really high roll."
Yeah.
Well, no. The reason why is because I cast it at level 5, spend the 7 mana.
Still wouldn't
I
be any
make-
point. Dude rolled roughly in the middle.
But Blessing of Fate, when I force him to reroll it, is he takes lowest.
Well, I'm just saying, he rolled a 12. He's probably not going to roll much lower.
I mean, could help. I also don't feel like fighting Nympha.
I mean, it's your mana. I'm just saying that.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah,
want to
I'm
cast
doing
it? You're gonna do it?
I'm doing it. Ha! It's a 20! A 26 beats it!
Okay.
Fuck the other 50 damage a turn!
That's
Oh, it's not that much damage once we actually start hitting them, because if he's grouped them like that, they probably have very low HP.
Yeah, that's true. Did I think of it that way? I was just concerned when I was looking at that much damage.
Yeah, it's looks like 1d10 per guy.
Okay. Well, that's something that obviously cannot be legendarily resisted. It just because it affects the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He could have counterspelled it if he had that, but
No, she can use the spell. Be right there. This person will come in. The person down here will start to yell, "Don't listen!" as Ritter once again requests the allegiance of his guardsmen.
Well, I can't do anything anymore about it.
Well, I mean, one has the green dot.
the others, it just means we have to make sure to non-lethal them.
True. And every turn that these ones that are hostiles come in, they have to keep making wisdom saves. So it doesn't say you pass it, you don't have to make the save again. At least it doesn't say it in the spell's description.
Those are legendaries, don't count.
What are you talking about? It's right there. If a creature's saving throw is successful, or if the effect ends for it, the creature is immune to the frightened effect until you cast it
Yeah,
again.
it does. Damn. Damn.
I say that's pretty standard.
Yeah, it is. I am sad now. Because we're at the level where basically none of my spell saves are going to really go through unless I force the rolls
Well, Spilly won't go. It won't work on boss monsters.
I don't know. These guys are minions, and they're able to resist it pretty damn well.
Well, they're minions.
I say I put these guys in the lieutenant category. They're also casters, which means their wisdom is probably higher.
They're casters. Specifically, they're Nympha commanders.
I imagine, considering Nympha is the magic country, they have high will, high charisma, or probably high intelligence and high wisdom. Because the wizard is proficient in intelligence and wisdom saves, so I'm assuming they're all wizards.
Oh yeah, they are.
So it's these guys specifically, not. Because they were in the country of wizards, of course they're going to be good at resisting spells.
See this. I know the attack missed you, so it's gonna be one sword strike towards Terra, another sword strike towards Omeros. Omeros, you'll be able to defend with your shield. As with Terra, there is a burst of energy upon striking your shield and striking Terra, respectively. Ugh. Okay. Sasha's turn. Okay, I'm gonna try to clear some of these guys out.
Yeah, just do your best. I'll help you in a moment. Unless this guy feels like being a douchebag. But he can't help himself right now.
And if you can do me a favor and maybe sidestep, I can help you clear some out, but, I don't want to accidentally hit you.
He will. Just slip that way.
Perfect.
Oh, cool. I can just do that. Okay, cool. Okay, he'll once again form electricity around his short sword, kind of extending it a bit. This electricity, however, will look a bit more wild than normal. Each feature. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Okay, he lets out a slash with the blade, a wave of electricity emanating from it. Okay, I'll knock one of those away and do a little bit of damage. to that dude. Okay. Cool, that doesn't take anything, so we can do normal attacks then with the 2 follow-ups. 9 and 18, 2022. As 3 more go down over here. He will. He will use his mobility. To move over here. As he like dives under the table and scurries down and comes out over on the other side. Okay. Okay. Okay, oh, Trish isn't here.
So Zasha has done a thing.
Zasha has done a thing. Given that this could affect specifically Tristan, I'm gonna have him choose high or low. Okay, there's a thing that'll happen. It'll either affect you or an NPC. That being said, high or low. High, okay. Okay. This guy right here. Reaches out. Your detect magic is down, right, Armoros?
Yeah, I dropped it for quintessence.
Okay. Then you will hear what definitely sounds like a command word. As this is okay. Yeah, I know that hits you. As the ones next to you, Ro, are momentarily accelerated to perform a let me double check that. Can using its okay, yeah, okay. You can hear like the gears accelerating, and it pushes them through to it to another attack. I know a 44 hits you. That's insane. Okay.
Woof.
Jesus.
That did that.
Yeah, we just, be thin in the groups.
I would say upside, the green dot guy isn't going to do that to you guys because he's a green dot guy.
You should at least be able to start controlling these guys away from us. I hope.
In theory.
Yeah. Well, it's not really their turn. That was a legendary action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we reach the end of the round. Yes. The reason why people are afraid of Nympha is because they control clockwork armies. And now you can see how devastating that can actually be, even against you guys. Yeah. Is also going to attack you or cause an auto-fail on Kisa?
Upside, we have the initiative. At least I pre-rolled mine, so I have the initiative on them. I don't know.
I think we'll be fine. I just need the hope and pray to all that is good and holy that I go first on the next round.
Well, if you pre-roll your initiative, unless you've already done that.
No, I have not done that yet. No, I have. Yeah, my AC.
I keep seeing levitate now, and I'm like, oh yay, it's useful, but not for this.
Well, at least everyone will be at full health, because that's the only way I'm dealing with this. Mass heal. Well, I guess I'll finally have to start using those mana potions I've been collecting forever now.
Mm.
So I didn't even have to use them in our boss fight. I got quite a few of them.
And I believe this would be considered a mini boss.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a mini boss.
So I have a greater mana, supreme healing, greater healings, and then whatever's in our loot crate in terms of mana as well. So I know I would have held on to a good chunk of those as the main caster of the group.
Well, if it's in the loot crate, nobody's claimed it yet. I've made notes when it's been moved from the loot crate.
I just know that we are using the supply room as like a general list of things.
No, if it's on your sheet, we've given it to you. If it's in the loot crate, it's currently in the bag of holding to be distributed. Unless it has a name next to it, because I know for like the items I left it in the loot crate, but I made a note of who has it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that those superiors are mine.
I'll take it out of your share of loot for the end of the thing, then.
What is the cost of the superior mana potions, anyways?
I will look. It's going to be pretty expensive.
Yeah, they're generally generally speaking, if you look at a health potion, up maturity by 1, and then that's the equivalent mana potion.
That means nothing to me. I'm sorry, David.
Okay. Mana potions are 1 tier. So you said which one?
I'm going to take probably one of the superiors and 4 of the graders. Because, we only have 30 some odd greater mana potions.
Okay, superior mana would be very rare, which would be 1d4 plus 1 times 10,000. 1d4 plus 1 times 5,000 to count.
1d4 plus 1 times 5,000? Ooh.
Again, but, the graders would be rare, which is 2d10 times 500.
The 2d10 times 500 could be worse than a 1d4 times 10,000.
1d4 times 5,000, thank you. Because it's a consumable. Again, that's why I usually don't hand them out until we actually need them. Because pulling that out of your treasure share adds up real fast.
True.
And again, you're not the only caster. I cast, Sierra casts. Matt's now a sorcerer, so he casts.
Why do we have 10 crowbars?
Because they keep showing up.
Just like the Chairlicks! Oh, that reminds me. Thank you. I had forgotten. That is my fault.
What?
You didn't give us loot for earlier.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, I gave augment gems, but I didn't do
Oh,
the
you didn't do the rest
roll.
of it. Okay. I thought it was just augment gems.
Oh my god, we didn't get a.
Wait, I gotta re-roll. There has to be a chair lake.
I just realized, do we have any scrolls? No. No.
Scroll of Guiding Bolt.
Yeah, I'd say nobody wanted them last time we were in town, so I unloaded them.
I also wasn't a high level cleric at the time. But oh my god, I forgot I'm currently using that augment gem. I need to pull out my sword and swing it. uh, That'd be hilarious. So, here's the thing I have to ask. Was Shimigami immune to petrification?
We don't know.
Not that your
Oh, I rolled
roll could
25.
determine.
Okay. That works for me. Because I just want you to know I want to petrify it now. Would petrification be considered death?
Usually, because it can only be cured by greater restoration or like a wish.
But you're not dead. You just need to have someone to cast greater.
Yeah.
So it's effectively just stasis.
Unless somebody, breaks you while you're petrified.
Okay. I wonder what petrified Shinigami looks like.
Same thing as normal Shinigami, just made of stone.
But they're supposed to be wispy and smoky.
Well, then I imagine the wispy, smoky part would just become blobby rock.
If it becomes blobby rock, it'll just fall, and then suddenly it will break itself.
Depends on how far it falls.
True.
If it's only falling like a foot, then, that's not going to break it.
Mm. Oh man. All I know is that I should not be casting my high level spells anymore. This boss fight has taught me that. It's fun, but it's not worth it.
But are you?
I guess just
sounding
don't
like Tibbs.
Just don't cast them in boss fights.
Well, also, I just want to say, that's what mana potions are here for. For you to be able to do things and replenish.
Oh, and we have plenty of those to fix the problem. But it's just like, dang.